Hi.
Ah.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for.
Ah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
How long has it been?
A long time.
3
It's
weeks?
been a bit of time.
I think 3 weeks.
Our last
we just
episode was on the 29th.
we
That was
just kept
Andor.
getting really busy and then couldn't do it. Like, stuff happened. It's weird. Anyways, we're here now. That's good enough, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Fine.
muted.
Alright. I'm cool. I don't mind just talking. I'll do this all by myself. I'm Dorian, and
You can have him. It's fine.
Okay. Alright, let's hear the others.
I want to hear all of them.
now that I'm on the spot, I don't want it anymore. Okay, let's
You
do all of this very
don't.
importantly. Yes.
You had the spirit, and that is good enough for me.
And then everything bad happened, and that's my whole life.
If you're gonna tell a really long story, you have to do it really in a long time and just tell the entire story for no reason with very few breaths in between and just kind of keep higher and higher and higher, like keep going and all of a sudden you're like, fuck!
So, I guess we could do the whole, should I do our introduction, or?
You gotta do the cool boy voice.
You gotta do cool boy now.
Oh. Oh, God. I don't even know. The cool boy voice is just, nobody notice me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess hello and welcome to Aldrich Academy. I'm Izzy, headmaster this evening. I'm just skipping words now. Our usual announcements. See, I'm just skipping all the start of things. Thanking our favorite goose, Mackie. Hi, Mackie.
Thank you, Mackie.
Thank you, Mackie.
You're welcome.
Also like to shout out Carly for our Aldrich Academy tiles. They adapted the logo created by Mackie into tiles, and like to thank Sam for our
Thamos.
backgrounds. Wow, you can tell it's been 3. You can find
Honestly.
all of our artists in the links that will be there shortly or already there. We'd also like to thank you for, subscribing and following and hanging out with us and putting up with the fact we haven't been here for 3 weeks. No complaints. You're all the best. And Squid, do you want to do our donation here that no one's going to do tonight?
You know, I fully forgot that was my responsibility.
Okay,
But yes.
that's fine.
Check out our D&D donation abilities. For $1 or 100 bits, you can grant guidance or +1 to a player's rolls. For $3 or 300 bits, you can grant inspiration or D6 to a player's rolls. And for $10 or 1,000 bits, new character who dis, create a custom NPC for the stream. That information will also be in the chat.
One of my 15 windows now closed. I don't have every window open for. Okay, then we have this screen over here, so I don't focus on it. All right. So, does anyone want to say anything before we start up, or should we just start up?
I have one that's completely off topic.
Okay.
Who the fuck was gonna tell me Wayne Brady is the voice of King Dice in the Cuphead show?
Hey, Wayne Brady is the voice of King Dice in the Cuphead show.
God damn it.
This is also news to me.
And I just looked it up and it sounds really fucking good.
It's great. My hands are bleeding.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Cuphead show is amazing. I'm excited for it. Check
And
it out.
Wayne Brady is one of my favorite improv actors.
Must be a young person thing. I'm too old
He
for
was on
that.
Whose Line?
I know that, child. I was watching Who's
Oh,
Line
yeah,
before
yeah.
you were born.
Cuphead's a recent video game that came out within the past 5 years. It is one of the it's all hand drawn.
That's because it's come out recently. Does not mean it's not a younger person thing.
It came out
And it's
recently. It's
also-
all hand drawn animation. It's very good, and it's an indie game that got picked up by Netflix.
It also caused a game journalist to not be able to complete the tutorial for, what was it, 12 minutes?
Also, I'm not doing anything weird. My hands are bleeding, so I'm just scratching them under the camera. If you see that, it's
Why are your hands bleeding?
Why-
because I have eczema, and that's an unavoidable medical condition that I have. It does.
God.
It's just a thing that I live with.
Okay. Well,
Hi, we're really shambling this one along.
It's being things are happening. Welcome back. Let's get back into the game.
Welcome back.
Everyone, please tell your cats pss, 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 pss from me.
Only if you tell your babies from us.
did every kid in the world just summon?
Well,
Oh,
You're
no, I
muted.
just heard Shelby. All right.
Shelby. Shelby.
Okay. Well, I think everyone who's going to be here is here. So.
Let's do this.
I'm not. Doo-doo.
Oh. 3 weeks ago, our party was a band of misfits, I guess, and losers, probably. They were nobodies, persons barely remarkable enough to even be remembered amongst their own peers. Some had fame, others had fortune, but nothing really earned through their own skill. Each believed themselves not worthy. Each pretended to be something that they weren't, to pass all those other fun things. Each member existed in a world where everyone else they cared about seemed miles more important than them. For lack of better words, they were normal. And after those 3 weeks, because it's only been 3 weeks, they wished for normalcy again. They wanted a single day to pass by them without a twist or turn in their path. After returning to school, seemingly the day before they left 3 weeks ago, things could maybe return to normal. They had more power now. Maybe they could control the situations that had overpowered them before. One by one, as they started working on these tasks, once everything started to seem normal again, another twist took them. They were now huddled together in a strange bedroom outside a simulation and cloning station. Cloning station? That sounds like a cloning station. Sleeping through the night, wondering if anything they even did in the last 3 weeks was real. What are y'all doing? Grim reminder.
I am doing that thing that dogs do when they are very unsure of everything, just pacing back and forth, just occasionally getting distracted by my own tail, but
I feel like I got roasted by the universe just now, so I'm just curled up.
Yeah, did we sign up for the roast hour? Shit.
Hey, you gotta destroy everyone before you pick them up or destroy them more.
This has been a constant barrage of destroying. There's been no pickups. It's just been punches.
Yeah, there's only destroy. No fun. Only death.
I mean, if we're still in Lillian's room, I'm just kind of sitting on the bed, hands in my lap quietly.
Can I break this chair?
Which chair?
There was a desk with a chair in here.
Sure.
I want one of the legs of the chair.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna try and break it off.
I mean, I guess some strength checks?
Please, I want to watch this strength check from this wizard.
Dorian suddenly picks up a chair and starts doing what to it?
You know what? I don't know if you've ever actually smashed a real chair. It's very fun. But if you take the back of the chair, where the rest is, and you just slam that onto the ground, you can shatter the seat. They're not sturdy.
I mean, we'll see.
We'll see how
You are
sturdy
with-
this chair is, and where's my character sheet? I need that.
I'm gonna watch this from under the bed, where it's safe.
What kind
Still
of check is
pacing.
this? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all
Strength
plus
check
0.
of-
Ooh,
Yep.
it's a solid 13.
Okay.
It's not
So
awful.
you pick up the chair and smack it across the ground. So you're picking it up by the back and smacking it legs first into the ground.
Like on the back of it, where the seat
Okay.
and the legs are. I just want
Well,
a
you
leg.
smack it into the ground, and it does, do that vibrating thing that chairs do when they're made of plastic, and the whole chair is made of plastic.
Then it should break even easier. You know how easy it is to break
It's a
a
plastic
plastic
chair.
chair?
Yep, a very solid plastic chair.
Is there
Smack
any
it on the
way
ground.
I can rip a leg off of this chair?
It's all one piece.
Okay.
You could take the chair
I don't want the
and use.
chair.
Why don't you want the chair?
I just want the leg.
What do you want the leg for?
I need it for things.
They don't want to. They don't want to have anything that could be deemed sharp.
I don't want a sharp thing. I just want a leg, just a plain old chair leg. But I cannot break it. If I can't break it, then I will just leave the chair there
Okay.
and lay on the
I've
floor.
smacked some plastic chairs around before. They don't break very.
I'm just gonna lay on the floor and stare at the ceiling then.
Okay. You're laying on the floor and staring at.
Does Dorian have shoelaces in whatever outfits we are wearing?
The outfits you're wearing seem to have more Velcro than.
Oh!
Yeah.
Darn it.
Can't even roast Dorian.
I'm just gonna lay here and cry.
Look, these outfits are very specially prepared for special rooms with,
Are we on a grippy sock vacation?
We are.
yeah, a bit of a grippy sock.
So
There aren't even bed sheets on the bed. Like,
oh, that's depressing as fuck.
Not
Yeah.
even like a top sheet? God damn.
No.
Even the military gives you sheets.
Yep.
So what are we gonna do?
I do not know.
Is this after we've slept? Or
Well, it can be. If you wanted to be awake first, that's fine. I had assumed you were all sleeping because the last time I had heard you took one of the chairs and put it into the doorknob and then went to bed. But if you wanted to do things before going to bed, that's fine too.
Oh, I assume this was all after we
Generally,
woke
what I'm
up.
saying is you can get through the night just fine.
Okay. I thought this was after we woke up. That's what I was gonna try and breaking a chair.
So what are we gonna do? We should probably explore.
We could. I mean, we could try. There, I'm Cockney now. But do we know where we're going?
Nope.
And also that no one can follow us while we wander around
Nope.
aimlessly.
well, we could just start pushing our limits and seeing what they do and don't let us do.
I suppose that's fair.
Lillian, do you have any insight?
I just want to see what y'all can do.
Cry?
It does seem very likely in this scenario.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, I feel like we should probably explore the area because I mean, if we just hide in here, we're never gonna find out if this is real, if this isn't real, if this is another we've gone back to the past, but we don't know it's the past, but maybe it's the past, and Dorian has sit on their parents.
I don't. Let me pull up my notes. I don't recall if I checked or not. Can I do detect magic again, just to see if everything is illusion around us?
Oh yeah, you'd already checked that a bunch of times and nothing was showing up as a
Yeah,
Okay,
you did
that's
actually.
right. I was like, I didn't write it down, so that's on me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess figuring out the real date is a good place to start.
The real date?
Yeah. Like, well, what the date is.
Right.
Is that important?
You'd
It
be
could be.
surprising.
It could.
Yeah, when you time travel, sometimes it's nice to know where you are.
Right. I do that all the time.
It would also be useful to figure out which side we're on. Well, we know actually we're on the other side.
What?
Never mind. I forgot. I remembered we're on the other side because I just hold up my tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the other
What?
side, and you're alive for some reason, even though we were led to believe you weren't alive here.
Just a thumbs up from my position on the floor.
So, we're allowed to, leave our room, right? Want to stay here? What is the plan?
We're just gonna die.
Ha.
It's gonna be a very boring campaign because we're just gonna be here trying to break a chair.
We do
How
not
did you
understand what is
know?
going on.
How do you know if we're allowed to leave our rooms or not?
Because I've been here for a while. I told you that last time.
I do remember that, yeah.
She said that, but she also said she didn't
Yeah,
know the rules. So I'm.
this is why I'm curious if you know how far we're allowed to push things, where we are allowed to go, who we're allowed to talk to.
We're allowed to leave the room and go to the simulation area. We're allowed to go.
You've muted yourself.
There's a bathroom.
I guess then wandering around it is, trying to find out more about this location.
I mean, as far as I know, day's the days. Like,
As far as you know, what? Sorry.
The day?
yeah, like the day we're supposed to do whatever they want us to do.
Does that
Okay,
mean what the
cool.
simulation was leading us up to in the first place?
Guess.
I'm kind of good. Can I just choose not to participate?
Alright.
I mean, the last ones who didn't kind of got,
Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, why don't we just find somebody and try to ask questions without sounding entirely clueless?
I mean, sure. How do you want to approach it? Like, how do you approach something where you're gonna sound like you know what you're talking about, but also asking questions about it?
I do that quite frequently to mixed results.
I mean, you do you. I'll follow around and
If I recall, I believe that the last time that we were in this scenario, when we were talking about the people who were in the other side, who was technically this side, but just statistically speaking, the other side, they said that I sounded smarter than usual when I was attempting to infiltrate them. Does that mean that perhaps I am considered the stupid one here?
You're not stupid.
But are you volunteering to just suddenly forget what day of the week it is and ask really dumb questions?
Be honest right now, and my feelings will not be hurt. Is that not something you would expect of me already?
No.
Not particularly, actually,
Honestly,
but if
no.
this other one's supposed to be dumber version of you, then maybe.
To be fair, the other version that was like, suppose this version was a little dumb, because we did shoot them multiple times in the head and throat, and they did not leave.
They didn't like me very much. I didn't talk.
shooting someone in the head?
There was an ambush that we were. There was a whole thing.
It's been a lot,
That's how I
to
found out I
put
was
it
dead.
lightly.
Oh, the stories we could tell. We've seen some shit.
There is a lot that has been occurring, yes.
Alright. Well, sounds like you know what you're doing.
No.
No.
Which is apparently something that I need to stop doing.
Okay,
I
let's
mean,
just find somebody. I'll insist they tell you what day of the week it is, because you do not believe me when I tell you.
I mean, I don't even know what day of the week it is.
Which is, there's a way that we could find out.
Right, again. Our options are very limited. There's.
I mean, we could go at like, haha, like, oh, I thought it was this day, and be like, no, you silly fool. It's this day, and be like, no, you're wrong. I bet you lunch. And be like, no, you're wrong. And be like, no,
I
you're.
mean, they do want us to have normal conversation.
If you have been here for a while, and we have technically been here as well, correct?
No, not really.
Then where did we come from? Did you see
Well, we
anyone?
keep pulling you onesie you out of that area, right? Like
What area?
the cloning stations.
So they've been pulling new versions of us out of a cloning station.
Yeah, you're the first ones that didn't like turn to goo. So, congrats.
Hey, small victories.
What was the relationship of the ones between any of us before they turned into goo?
What
Were
do
they
you
mimicking
mean?
our current relationships?
I mean, they all talked like you and acted like you and stuff.
So would
Like
it not
they
be out of the realm
even
of possibility that I would quote unquote throw a bet against Shay that I knew what day of the week it was, so that I could treat her to lunch at the cafeteria.
I mean, you were really weird all the time, anyways.
For a moment, I thought you should throw a bed against Shane. I was like, "Are you attacking me?" Jesus!
That's what I heard the first time too. And I'm
A
like, wait a
bed.
minute, what?
I know.
I was like,
I
"What
am throwing a
relationship
bed
do you
now.
think's going on?" I mean, I'm pretty, I'm pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? That won't sound self. What's the word I'm looking for? Sound bad about myself, but it's actually kind of. I mean, I'm not that smart either. I'm pretty clueless about a
Do
lot
not
of things.
self-deprecate.
That's the word I was looking for. I kept
The-
thinking self-derogatory, but it wasn't right.
The chair isn't in front of the door anymore, right?
I mean, if it's the chair, yeah,
Was
Dorian
Dorian
had
tried to smash
taken
it?
away. Yeah,
Okay. Can I stick my head out in the hallway? Is there people out there?
sure. You open the door, look around, make a perception check.
Math. That
Okay.
is
Math is a pretty
17
good roll.
plus 6.
Okay, so 23.
Yeah.
So you look around and you don't see anyone in the hallways, but you do hear people talking in the far distance. Your ears perk up a bit, and you can just hear the soft whispers of probably people speaking at normal voice, but they're far enough away that it just sounds like whispers.
Are they careless whispers?
I mean, can't make out anything that's being said, so they could be careless.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Right. I'm gonna go find someone to talk to. Bye.
Oh! Okay.
Are you not all gonna stick together? Like, that was one of the you always do.
Oh no, I walk off on my own all the time and just do things. But you're all welcome to come.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna let you go alone, but how long till we turn to goo?
That's a good
Usually
question.
inside the simulation.
Oh, okay, so we made it out of there.
Well, we lasted
Nice.
longer.
Okay, well, I'll go with. I don't want you going alone.
I will roll over
there you
off the
go.
floor and join.
Alright, then that makes more sense. You're all doing the thing now. Okay, so we're going?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah?
I can
We
hear
will go.
people talking down this way.
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
So you head down the direction towards the voices. The hallways are, white, plain, nothing really distinctive anywhere other than like a couple of signs that suggest cloning area, sleeping quarters. You notice a couple tiles that have your names written on them.
Tiles. Like,
Like sleeping areas assigned to people.
oh,
Okay.
gotcha. We could have found our rooms easy. Oh well.
You continue to follow the voices until you get to a somewhat open area. There's probably 5 or 6 long tables with scattered people throughout each one. They seem to be having. The first thing you notice is that this room is very similar to the Aldrich Academy lunchroom cafeteria area. Second thing you notice is that they're, having regular conversation as if they are students at the school. Some of them you recognize as students. Others you see like the goth reservoir sitting in a corner on her own, reading something.
Which students do we recognize? Or is it just Goth Reservoir?
It's recognized as in you've seen them before at
Okay.
the school.
But
So
none
let me
that
get
we
random
know.
name generators.
Okay.
Random.
I was mainly just checking. Is it
generators.
anyone we know, like off the bat? Any NPCs
You
we've
see,
dealt with before?
you do see someone who looks a bit like Rojas, but not a lot like Rojas now that you see them up close. It's kind of generally like.
That's
Okay.
disturbing. Don't like that.
Not a fan of really any of this.
So, like, someone who could be perhaps a stunt double. Like,
Mm-hmm.
less someone who actually looks like them, more someone who could look like them.
Mm-hmm.
They're just drinking some tea, also, on their own, reading a book.
So is there a spot to get food? Are people eating, or they're just
The
sitting
same
around
table
talking?
that were at Aldrich. It's
Okay.
like they even choose some of the food.
Okay. I mean, I will go and grab food at that
Okay.
table.
And then Ruben will eat it. Got it.
Yeah, probably.
It's the consistent fact that Dorian doesn't eat enough food.
So you grab some food, and everyone else grab the same like pancakes, different platters, the
Are my
other
muffins there?
muffins. Still no. There's a severe lack of white chocolate raspberry. It's
Darn.
almost as if they know that this exists in both universes and have decided we have to stay consistent. So there's eggs, other things like that, like salads if for some reason someone doesn't like any of those types of things. Different options.
Yeah, I'll load up a plate. I won't eat it.
Okay. Load up a plate as well.
Just
And
kind
I
of picking
will
up my food.
also fill up a
Plates.
plate of food and go find a busy table and just smash my plate down in the middle of them and sit down.
Okay. So the busiest table would be three who are dressed in the uniform. Two male presenting, one female presenting. They seem to be kind of just like random. No one really remarkable. No neat. It's nothing remarkable. That's good enough. I don't feel like coming up with descriptions right now. I'll do that later.
I will follow behind Ruben and sit down and kind of like
As
try
Ruben
and look
sits down, they
confused.
don't seem to notice, but like sitting down, they look over at you and a bit surprised.
They're surprised about Shay, but not me.
Yeah.
Are they
What?
surprised to the rest of us as we sit, or just Shay?
Oh, are you all sitting down too at the same table
Yeah,
with
I'm
them?
coming too. I'm sitting down
All
right
right,
next
yeah.
to Jay.
And then they look at individually you, other than Ruben, with a bit of surprise. You're supposed to sit over there.
Oh, right. Sorry. We were just talking and I got
No.
distracted.
They're sitting with me, and I'm sitting here, so they can sit here.
That's not how they said the. You sit where you want because, like, you do you stuff, but they all sit as a group.
I thought we were supposed to be copying the order of
Yeah.
those students,
You all
and
sit
don't.
at a table alone.
Or, I thought, to my knowledge, we usually sit together
Did
because
say
we're
that you
best
were being
friends.
weird lately. Like, what's going on with all of
Um,
It is almost like I forget the days of the week some of these days.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What day of the week is it, Apollo?
They're all
Gaze
staring at
blankly.
you blankly.
I got hit in the head
Um,
during the last what's the word I'm looking for? Um,
Simulation.
yeah, I keep forgetting things. I got hit in the head pretty hard.
maybe you should, get exchanged with a better one.
Um, I think I can still do it. I just
I
need
just
to eat.
protectively wrap my arm around Shay.
I'll just eat this pancake and I'll be
Alright.
fine.
Maybe
At least
you should get
you
exchanged,
have
huh?
that right.
For being so rude.
I'm just gonna shove an entire pancake into my mouth.
Take like 3 sausages, just I don't know.
I do this all the time. I do this all the time.
I've shotgunned a full cup of coffee. This is my second cup of coffee.
I mean, well, maybe this weird is what they're supposed to act like. I don't know. Do we need to report this? Like,
Are you literally talking behind our back in front of us?
Then wouldn't that be
it's
behind
not
of our backs?
why would we be? You're just a bunch of clones.
They realized some things weren't working, and so they gave us some different assignments to try
I'm
for
not
the
sure.
simulation, and we're trying to do it.
You might, at least to my knowledge, were acting very like the people we're supposed to be. In fact, I'd say we're perhaps closer than we have been before.
Acting like a bunch of morons. Is that the words you're looking for?
Yes,
Yeah, we're doing a good job of it.
yes, we're doing great.
They're both kind of staring at you. You know, they do have a point. They are act giddy. Yep, maybe that's normal. I don't like it.
I don't think people care what you like. So, yay.
I do not believe that you have to like it. I believe it has to be authentic.
Right.
I'm drinking a third cup of
Anyway,
coffee.
I'm just gonna eat this in silence. And they start eating what looks to be, you know, those cereals that, like, it's, I guess, porridge? Yeah, that's the one.
Aw.
Yeah.
I was hoping there were cereal straws.
Right. And they just keep eating cereal. And you notice the bowl's empty, and they're still kind of scooping into it anyways and just staring at all of you and getting nothing at this point.
Uh-huh. Well, they're good for conversation, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're acting really weird. Maybe we should report them.
It would be useful if someone were acting weird. Can I subtly cast something? A cantrip?
Sure.
Because it's all I've
You
got.
want. What are the
Is
requirements?
prestidigitation, and I want to cast it as I like put the cup of coffee to my mouth, so they can't see my lips moving 100%. And I just want to make
Is it only somatic?
It's verbal and
Verbal?
somatic.
How are you gonna do the somatic parts to it?
I mean, it's the cantrip, so I'm not assuming I'm doing a whole like Doctor Strange level mandala. It's just like a small hand movement. I mean,
Okay, well,
can I try and
how are you
do a
doing it?
subtle?
It's more Jedi than Dr. Seuss or
Yeah,
Dr.
Strange.
Strange.
I just want to
Dr.
subtly.
Seuss.
I just want to subtly do like a quick non-magical effect where it looks like the one who's eating their porridge and staring at us, like their elbow is dripping ink.
Okay, I need to look at presentation.
You can make a harmless sensory effect.
That's not usually. That's
Can I do that? If not, then I won't. But I just want to. It will physically do nothing, but I just want to make it look like they're dripping ink.
light or snuff out a candle, cleaner, soil an object, chill or warm a flavor, color mark symbol. I guess that would be a color.
If not, I will
Um,
skip it. I just want. They keep
I
looking at
mean,
us.
it's fine. I guess a color or a mark or symbol. Yeah, that. Yeah, I could see an argument for that working like that. Sure. I was looking more for like if you said you were drinking something, tracing the symbol along the cup would have been great. But
But I,
make a sleight of hand to try to hide it.
Well, I also have to hide my mouth, so I was going to use the
Mhm.
cup for
I
that.
know. Well, you can bring up the cup and then trace it on the opposite side. I was just seeing if there was a solution you had for it where I wouldn't have to make you roll. That's
Why
all.
would you?
See,
Oh,
got a
how?
cup, drink.
That's weird. That's obvious.
Not if it's on the if you're drinking and you have your hand this way to them and your hand over here doing something.
Well, you said what the sleight of hand
Yeah.
is a 19 plus 2.
Oh,
So that's 21.
okay.
So I will
Yeah.
still take it. I want them to stop looking. So I wanted to make them look more suspicious.
Mm,
See? I just want a quick the dripping ink. And then nudge Ruben and point to it.
Huh?
Just go, I think. I wanted to do that as part of my, when I was saying earlier, it would be useful to
21.
report someone who is suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it?
Oh, they're melting.
Is it? Well, that's no good.
Yeah, we should probably report that. You guys are starting to gooify.
Fine.
Your elbow there, it's dripping.
That's weird. We don't do a fight. We're not like. And they kind of like rub at it. Precipitation.
I mean, I before they touch it, I'll have it disappear then mentally because it just sits there. It's not. It's not an illusion where that they would disprove.
Well, they start like. Are you're making it vanish before they can touch it?
I mean, like as their hand reaches it.
To make it look like they're wiping it away,
Yeah, to
or
make it look like they just wiped it off.
okay.
So like as they
Uh,
wipe, it disappears.
that's a low perception check for if that. Yeah.
Um,
Um.
that one I don't think I'd do anything. That's just the effect is gone unless
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
detect it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Oh,
do. Is
okay.
really to see if they detect that it was a strange situation.
Just don't.
They try to wipe it off at their hand. They look down at their hand and they expect to see there, but they don't see anything there, and they're looking around, kind of suspicious situation. Um, one of them will stand up. The one that you did that to stand up, look around at everyone, and then back over at you. Are you fucking with me right
No, I don't like you. But no, I can't. I don't have anything on me. I took my very fun book for magic, and I can't cast without it.
now?
Unless,
All
of
right.
course, my presence is awful for you and my
Well, I mean, all of you
cuteness.
trust me,
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
but either way, enjoy your mission. And they'll walk over to another table and sit down and start talking with the person who looks like Rojas. Rojas looks over at all of you and then back over at them, and the other students who were sitting there also kind of get up and walk over to the same table.
Yep, we messed that up.
Yep.
None of them seem to be doing anything other than just talking amongst themselves, though, time being. And then Lillian approaches. She was, kind of watching from the corner to see what would happen. Wow, that was really good.
Oh no, that was really bad. Don't
I
even.
mean, well, I think that you convinced them that you're weird,
We definitely
which
did
is
that.
good because, like,
Could be considered
isn't
a
that
good
what you're
thing.
going for? Because we're all weird.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Okay. Well,
I
We
don't
still
think
don't
they're
know what
supposed to
the
like
date
us, so
is.
like A+.
All right, I'll take the flattery. Thanks.
If them seeing us as weird is different to how we've been perceived as normal just by being ourselves, then I believe it is pretty intuitive, in fact, that we are the most similar to the ones that we are attempting to.
I thought
Okay.
y'all were under the impression that you were you.
Unclear.
I do not understand what is happening, so I am just
you-
trying to rationalize it for myself.
Are you also
I think we're the most like ourselves because we are ourselves, but that's besides the point.
are you also one of the goo clones, or are you an
I don't
actual
know.
Oh,
I haven't really
that's right.
tested anything. Like, tried to explode myself into goo. This doesn't seem like something that's productive.
Fair.
I don't know what's going on, honestly.
Unclear what's happening.
Well, they said we had a mission today. Lillian said we had a mission today, so we had a
Yeah,
mission today.
I think today's the day we're supposed to, like, go there and,
Right.
like, replace them.
Gotcha. Which could be a good thing for us.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, with that whole thing, and you not, like, attacking that person, it's not good, probably. I don't know. They might make us go in there again.
We supposed to attack who?
Oh, I was supposed to
Um,
apparently attack my sister in the simulation that I didn't know was a simulation, so.
Like,
Oh, right when she came, I was like, ah.
Yes, right.
and you're supposed to, like, replace yourselves.
I
Like,
mean,
I'm sure I can kick my own ass, but,
if I were
you know.
I've heard stories of my double. I'm pretty sure I can kick his butt.
I don't know if they're real, so.
I'm kind of hoping along with you that we are them, Like, what's the point of all of this if we're just, like, fake or something?
Well,
Well,
doesn't have any meaning.
I'll be honest, I'm unclear what's real and what's not anymore, and if I'm real or not, so my decisions to be alive are kind
If
of
we
here.
were not the real things, how would we retain the consciousness and the memories of things that nobody else that possibly would have any hand in this would have knowledge of to recreate within our own memories?
They
Well,
imprint
from
memories
what
into
I
us.
understand, they found this book, and this book had, like, all of the things that you had done inside of it.
My God,
And, like,
Ah,
it even had pieces of you in it,
there it is. So
like, where they were able to grab parts of you and make, but they had to move quickly because they couldn't take all of it or something. I don't know. It's strange. This is only bits and pieces that I've heard from, like, conversations when people think about me and just make me appear above them,
I mean, it
stuff like
does.
that.
It tracks, given that
We
Yeah.
did see
does
ourselves in a book.
if I
But
look at the table of other people, are they fully paying attention to each other, or does any of them look like they're trying to listen to us?
Well, they are every once in a while looking over in your direction, but make a insight check.
That is a 18.
18. Um, you can tell that the three students are just disgusted by your existence. Um, so they're watching you and trying to eavesdrop as much as they can, but they walked away pretty far. You can't really hear their whispers from here, so you can assume it's pretty hard for them to hear yours. Unless you're just talking out loud, like really loud.
I'm just screaming everything because
I
I'm known
assume
for
we are
yelling.
whispering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was whispering. I was standing on the table screaming at the top of my lungs.
And as you're, checking and seeing what they are, you see that Rojas stands up and she takes her plate and drink over to a place, to like one of those like baskets that they leave on the table so you can just drop all your dirty stuff into it. And then starts walking over towards your table. She looks at each of you and then continues moving forward towards the exit, leaving the room.
I would have
Um,
motioned everybody to kind of stop talking when I saw her walking towards us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ruben, make a perception check.
I had to roll low eventually tonight. 10.
Okay. Um, you get the idea that she was signaling something to you, but that you don't know quite what it is.
All of us are just
To Ruben, specifically.
Ruben. Okay. So yeah, I just don't know. Should we get the book? Should we like go on with this whatever this is? Should we just go lay down and take a nap?
Can I attempt to sneak away from the table and follow her while my friends are in deep existential crisis mode?
I mean, okay, so you're in a lunchroom with, I mean, if it weren't for three douchebags who are very clearly watching your every movement, it might be possible, but you're being watched pretty actively. So you feel like it would be hard to sneak away, but so far, all your movements, no one has really said anything. So you haven't exactly tested if getting up and walking away will even trigger any type of.
Oh,
If you're
it's not
trying to.
them I'm worried about. It's my friends. Can I sneak away
Okay.
from my
I
friends?
was about to say, if you're trying to sneak away from them, go ahead and make a stealth check, I guess.
Ugh, I rolled a 3, so that's a 14. Not the best.
14. Look at everyone. Passive. Fail.
I mean, they're still
Uh,
higher than my passive
Fail.
perception.
Beats my passive perception.
My passive perception's 14.
10.
13.
So that matches mine.
Yeah. Do you have any dice?
Do I have any dice? Oh,
No. Ruben.
Ruben has 2 inspirations,
You
2
could technically use one if you wanted to try to get away from it, but
d6.
Oh. Yeah, sure. I never remember to use them, so why not? What do I roll? A 6? D6?
Yep, you
yeah,
have a d6.
Ooh, a 1. So now it's 15.
damn it. That's one above mine.
So you roll. Yep, you get your one. Do kind of get up from the table, slipping out. How do you do it? Are you going down or up?
I am gonna go down under the table. That's my
Down
MO.
under?
So you
Yeah.
just slowly do the thing where you slide your butt across the seat until you slip down under
Yep.
the table.
I am taking food off Dorian's plate as I go.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
I don't
So,
know
yeah, I mean,
this at all.
I don't want to, clue anyone up that we like, because that whole lunch thing just kind of might have given us away, but we shouldn't. But at the same time, like, I don't want to hurt anybody, especially if they're like supposed to be my family. So we could go get the book, but what does that mean if we go get the book? That's probably really hard. It's probably in the cloning room, which we only know a little bit about. And so I don't know.
It's a 12 for the sleight of hand on Dorian's food.
Dorian, you notice your plate move a bit.
I don't even see it.
Suddenly.
I'm on cup 5 of coffee. I don't notice this.
Okay. And it could just be coffee that's, bothering you.
This is my last cup, as you know. You get that coffee stomach when you drink too much.
But Ruben, you seem to slink away from them without anyone noticing.
Okay. I'm just gonna go follow not Rojas.
Okay. No Haas?
Sure. No Haas.
Oh.
No, Hoss.
You follow after her. You walk. Are you stealthing? Do it like you. I know you're stealthing away from them, but are you stealthing away from her as well?
No.
Okay. So you round the corner. A couple of you do notice that a couple of the students are like watching you as you, but none of them really get up or try to interrupt. You go around the corner and Noha's standing there waiting.
Hey, sorry, didn't quite catch what you were trying to tell me there.
Well, I was trying to tell you meet me out here, so good job.
Hey, a lucky guess. I'm good at that sometimes.
How is the mission going?
Oh, you know, as good as it can with those three.
You don't remember the mission, do you?
Well, to be honest, we all spent the night in Lillian's room, and I don't remember much anything else.
Are you them? Like the real them?
Here's the funny thing. I could say I don't know, and that's the truth.
It's very strange. Well, continue doing what you're doing. You're pissing them off, but that's what you're supposed to do. They're not supposed to, like, once you're in a location, just do as we've been, unless you've suddenly forgotten. You do know the plan, right?
The plan to switch with the version of us or on the
You
other side.
don't know, do you?
If that's wrong, then I don't know. Like I just said, don't really remember.
Are you... Okay, so... We're Broken Monarchy.
Right. Had a cool jacket once. Missed that thing.
You're a plant. You're not a plant. You don't remember anything.
Talk to
Oh,
me like
God.
I just stepped out of the cloning machine.
Okay, the Reuben I had here before was with me a plant to destroy this place.
Keep talking.
We were going to get rid of that room, get rid of this building, and take it all down. You do have the device with you, right?
If I feel like my pockets and stuff, do I feel anything?
You've got nothing in your pocket.
Yeah, okay.
You're supposed to grab the explosives from inside the train and bring them here.
Right. Wait, from inside a simulation train?
They use the real thing. They like it to be close.
Wow, that's really dangerous, isn't it?
You're supposed to be clones that they can replace.
Right, that's why we're gonna destroy this place, because they do stupid, bad, reckless things.
Because they have one of our devices.
Can I
You're really
insight
not
check?
you, but you don't seem to have any issue with this, so I'm assuming you're on my side.
I'm on my side.
Oh, well,
Taking
that's
sides is
something you
pretty
would say.
dangerous. Well, then I like this other me that you're talking about.
So,
But
are you real?
I'm gonna pinch myself.
That doesn't help.
Oh.
I'm tempted to stab you because if I just break everything, then that doesn't. You're gonna have to find a way in there and grab it. Maybe I can convince them to do another mission.
Okay. We failed the simulation yesterday, right?
Yes.
then wouldn't it make sense to do it again so we do it right?
It would, but we have a specific timeline. If we don't go in there shortly, it's going to be another month before we can move everything through.
Gotcha. Well, what's the timeline? Like, we gotta leave this evening, or...
Yeah, at least at the latest 2 hours before midnight.
Okay, so we got time. We can run it right now. We just woke up.
I'll have to think of a way to get them to agree.
Do you have anything you can do to prove to me I can trust you?
I mean, do you have anything you can do to prove to me that I can trust you?
Nope.
Well, we're in the same situation. I haven't turned you in, so...
That's true.
Alright. Well, whether you're a clone that's enough like them that you're willing to go along with this, or you are them, it doesn't really matter to me as long as this place is destroyed.
Why do you want to destroy this place?
The Noras don't want that technology anywhere else. That's there.
So they took this technology, and you're here to make sure they don't have it.
This is one of our... This is one of our old bases. What do you... seized it?
Gotcha. Do you have a name, by the way?
Oh. Here, it's Rojas. That's all you need to know. Can't have you slipping up.
Okay, that's fair. Though of our group, I am the best with fake names, so... But that's fine.
Alright, well, I'll go and talk with...
One more question.
Windbag. Yes?
So the bombs in the simulation are real, but the people aren't, right?
Some of them are. You saw those assholes in the other room.
Right. The person
Too
we're
busy
supposed to
sniffing their own
attack.
fuck, pay attention to anything.
Okay, alright. See, now I trust you. What
So-
about the person we're supposed to attack?
They need... When all is said and done, they want Rowena dead. So
But the
goal
one in the
is for you
simulation?
to go over there. She's looking around this entire time to make sure no one's like... Your mission is to go over there, replace yourselves, and then end her.
Okay, but the simulation Rowena is not a real person?
No, she's programmed into it. As far as I'm aware.
Alright, you do your thing, get them to run it again. I'll go gather up my gang of trustworthy, very reliable friends, and I won't... Am I allowed to mention you or no?
I mean, if it'll get the job done, do whatever you want. As long as this place is destroyed by the time we leave here this evening, that's all we need.
Okay. Well, we need more than that. We need, like, counseling and to go home and all kinds of stuff.
Once you get the device, make sure it gets to me, and I will make sure it gets to the proper place. You have your mission, and she turns around and starts walking away.
I'll stick my tongue out before I head back to the cafeteria.
She flips you off as she's walking away. It's almost as
Perfect.
if you knew.
Even better. Alright, I'll head back to the group. I'll try to stealth back into their conversation.
I
Roll
think the
stealth.
question is that if we do just go ahead and take a nap, do we just all sleep in the same room again? Would that be super suspicious? Or should we, like,
Sleep
you
in a
know, go
pile.
to... Yeah, like all share one room, but we can jump between rooms. So it's just like a lot of questions on what we're gonna do.
25.
Oh yeah, like butter. Hot knife butter. You just whoop, right back up into the same spot.
All right. I am back. I was
I'm-
never gone.
What does everyone think?
Oh.
About what a
About
plan should-
going back
about
to
our
bed?
plan. Or should we find the book? Should we not find the book? Should we go along what they want us to do?
Someone, if I'm cutting out, people need to alert me so I can figure out what's going on.
You stopped.
It's
cutting
actually
out.
been better since I
Yeah,
typed
it's been
that.
okay.
So
That's
for a
what
while.
fit. Yeah, there was only
Oh,
like 2
okay.
words and it stopped. So I was like, oh, okay, well, we're fine then.
Oh, okay. All right.
yeah, no, it got better. So I thought maybe you saw
Continue.
that.
So what is everyone?
I mean, we should probably get that book. Unclear. Best bets would be they'd keep it in the room with the clones, because why keep it somewhere separate?
Mhm.
We should probably go get it from there.
I have a question. Does the pancake station have powdered sugar?
Yep.
Are there any like tiny little baggies somewhere? Or something that I can use to just take a little bit of powdered sugar?
Are you gonna like plant Coke on the kids?
Oh,
I don't know what's
totally.
happening.
Shush, just go along with it. Is there anything I can do? Or like fold it up into a napkin or something?
I mean, there isn't just baggies sitting aside anywhere, but
Okay, napkins.
there are plenty of napkins.
Okay, I'm gonna go up, get a pancake, get a fuck ton of powdered sugar, accidentally get a lot of powdered sugar onto the napkin, fold it up and put it in my pocket, and then eat the pancake.
Are you trying to do this stealthily?
Just when I'm getting food and then.
Yeah, but you're putting it into a pancake. The average person doesn't get food by putting a pancake onto a thing and then putting it into their pocket or whatever.
Oh,
like,
no, I'm not getting like the pancake into my pocket. It's just the little napkin with powdered sugar on it.
okay, so how are you doing it?
Just going up like I'm getting food. Get the
Mm-hmm.
pancake, fuck ton of powdered sugar on it.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it, just normally.
With the
But
powdered sugar on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you just asking if you can eat a fuckload of powdered sugar? I don't.
No, I am going to accidentally tip some powdered sugar off my plate onto the napkin, and then fold up
Okay.
the napkin and put it in my pocket.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Shh. I explained.
I was just
very
wondering
clearly.
if there was like some kind of sneaky way you're doing it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, because as long as there's a way that seems reasonable, I'm not going to make you roll for it. Yeah, you knock some of the powder onto. How much are you looking to grab?
Not like too much, but like a sprinkle, a dusting.
Okay, sure.
Just like if you like put it all together, it would make like a tiny little mound like this much.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
It's not suspicious or anything.
I have
You
an
have
idea.
you have your
Shush.
baggie of Coke.
I have my Coke bag.
Didn't know I was dating a druggie. Jeez.
Liz, I will DM you.
Are you
Shit
returning to the table after retrieving your bag of Coke?
The whole bag of Coke thing happens at the table because it's while I'm eating it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure.
I'm just watching mildly confused.
Everyone's watching mildly confused.
I'm just
As I shove like another entire pancake in my mouth.
I'm concerned
I
about
am-
Apollo's getting into drugs.
I'm stealing more food off Dorian's plate while they watch confused.
I'm gonna hide
Mhm.
any straws on the table so we can't start
There's
snorting.
no straws on the table. They don't have
Perfect.
anything here that could be used as a weapon.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
shocked.
are there utensils here?
No.
How
You're
are we
just using
eating?
your hands.
No, someone was eating with a spoon.
Yeah,
Let's
that
check the
guy.
DMs.
That guy's fine. They're not a
It's
weirdo.
us.
Okay, we're not allowed to have
We're not allowed.
spoons.
Yep. You're not allowed to have anything that could be used as a weapon.
So we
You
don't
just hate
pop.
us. You just hate us. It's understandable.
They're
Liz,
just
I
bringing.
actually
They're just
planned.
bringing their own stuff from in their own room. You know, like just wash. They've
Smart.
got a washing machine in their room. Just some plates.
This is
That's smart.
fine.
That's actually really smart.
Yes, it's totally a Coke deal.
We're just reenacting the movie Blow. I shall play Penelope Cruz.
Good.
So, what is your plan?
Well,
Maybe we should not discuss this in the middle of the cafeteria.
shit.
I
Well,
agree. Shall we go back to one of the rooms? While we are waiting to see if we get another simulation or not.
do we think our room's
Yeah.
gonna be watched?
I mean, probably.
I mean, I suspect everything's basically watched.
But at the very least, it could be in.
Sometimes you might be the one doing the watching.
90% of the time, accidentally. Yeah.
Well, there you go. This 10% is not accidentally.
Yeah. There was a cat, but wasn't mine.
Cat butt. Cat butt. Oh, cat face.
She's cat, but almost just fall off the desk. You drunk, buddy? Oh God, we drunk? Okay, calm the fuck down, boy.
Unhand me. Human.
Can I see your? Can I see your face?
So,
We
Better
should
yet.
go to at least one of our rooms, even if it's being watched. There's no reason they wouldn't watch us in here too.
so you're heading to a room then?
Yeah.
Any specific one?
Well, they said that you could go wherever you wanted to, Ruben. So maybe we should go to yours.
Yeah, let's go to my room.
All right. You look along all the different little plaques beside each wall, and it's all in reverse, but it doesn't take very long for you to just, adjust to it because everything seems to adjust, and you find your room.
Except our feeling.
Well, look around. Are there little Is there anyone monitoring the area?
It doesn't seem to be.
How close is the cloning room door from our dorms?
The dorms are this is kind of set up like the inside of Aldrich Academy. So all the dorms are together, and then where the gym would be on the first floor, because you would be on the second floor technically, is where the cloning room area was.
Okay. Alright.
The simulation's across from it. It's basically the door outside.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything of note in my room, or is it just identical?
It's identical.
All right.
Make a perception check.
Can I also make a perception check?
Please do, because I got a 9.
I was going to ask, can I
Are
help
we all doing it?
with my detect magic? That's all I got.
14.
Detect
too
magic
obsessed.
again doesn't detect anything in here.
Okay.
I'm too obsessed with my Coke bag, too.
Oh, 7 for my perception.
Yeah, you don't notice anything in the room that stands out, like as an object you can use or something that would be different from the other room. Looking inside of it, none of you really see anything different. Tables set up in the same place, dressers set up in the same place. The bed has no sheet.
Nothing under the bed.
No, nothing under the bed.
All right. Well, now I'm under the bed.
Okay. While you're under the bed, make another perception check.
Hey, that's way better. 25.
Lower to the ground, you look around and you see where the dresser is, and there's a bit of a fancy, like, I don't know if it's filigree, I don't know what you call it, but it indents and kind of circles at the bottom where they're trying to just make it fancy.
Oh, yeah,
You
okay.
see something glistening slightly in the light underneath the dresser.
I will grab that.
Reaching in, just do a general dexterity for me.
That was not a good roll. 10.
Roll a d4.
4.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as you pull back your hand and realize, oh, you just stabbed yourself on something. Reaching back in, you find a knife.
What do you have?
Oh. A knife.
No!
Yes!
I'll just slip that in somewhere safe. Somewhere for safekeeping.
Okay. You have your knife. It looks like your knife, specifically.
Excellent. One of my fancy daggers. I
It's one of
forget
the
what the heck
knives
are.
that had, like, Strom stuff emboldened on it, and it's
Yeah.
scratched out.
Perfect. I will take that.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna take a seat on the
All of
bed.
you see Ruben randomly reaching underneath the dresser and pulling back their hand with a knife.
Oh.
Oh. That was there.
Found something useful.
I would believe that that's in your room.
Yeah.
Me too.
I wonder what's hidden in my room. Did I hide anything in my room?
Probably peanut butter.
Actually, that's
You stick your hand underneath the bed. It's just filled with peanut butter. The
just
bed is
my
all
pillow
the
is actually just
Yeah,
peanut butter.
all the filling of the bed's just been replaced with peanut butter.
Oh boy.
God.
Oof.
It's
Oh,
it's
that'd
like
be
a
so
water bed, but it's a
squishy.
peanut butter bed. So when you jump onto it, it squishes.
It would just like
Ugh.
indent and not retake its shape.
Yeah.
Also, that could rotten so fast.
Peering into the room, you just see an indent of Shay.
Does it smell
terrible.
like peanut butter the moment we open
Yeah,
the
the
door?
room
Just
smells
a
like
waft?
rotting peanut butter. It's perfect.
Uh,
I
No.
got you something, Paulo. I thought you'd like it.
take it
It's
back.
rotting peanut butter.
Take it back. Take it back.
Disgusting.
No, none of that happened. Anyway,
That's exactly what happened. That's the incident we cause at this facility to get people to leave. It's rotting
Okay.
peanut butter.
So we know 2 of the numbers on the keypad thingy. I mean, we don't know how many number it takes, and we don't know how many tries we'd get. It's probably like a 1 try or try another time, and you set off an alarm, and then we all die a horrible and gruesome death.
I
Huh.
pull
What
out
if
a
we-
napkin of powdered sugar.
Are you gonna snort
Do you
that
remember what
now?
I said previously about fingerprints?
Sure.
With powdered sugar, you're going to use to get fingerprints.
I do not know if it will work, but I wanted to try it.
On the keypad.
It's not the worst idea.
You're so smart. I mean, just kiss Apollo's cheek.
All right.
You're so smart.
so everyone sees me as the dumbest. Keeps doing smart things.
Yeah. It's being a himbo. They had,
Listen, that's the
Apollo
perks
had
of
the
playing a
multiple
himbo.
brain cells.
Perks of playing a himbo when you yourself have a singular brain cell. It's like watching the DVD loading screen.
Eventually, it's
And
going
you
to hit the
just hit the
corner.
corner in just the right way.
Okay, so did we want to do that first? Did we want to do that after this simulation? If we're gonna, I mean, if they plan on the mission
How much has
happening,
Ruben told any of them?
Nothing yet. He's waiting for a chance. He's just let
We're
them
just
do all
still
their
talking about the cloning room because that's all we're thinking about.
If they expect us to do the mission today, I highly doubt they'd want us to get to another simulation, but they might want to because we failed the last one.
Yeah, I have it on good authority that we're probably going to be doing another simulation today.
Oh,
Our
Are we
mission
going to consider that
also.
a good thing or a bad thing?
Right.
Well, here's the thing. If we can't get these pin pad numbers, we can get bombs and blow a door open.
They're bombs.
I'm sorry, we can what?
So they won't let us have items in our rooms, but bombs accessible.
In simulations.
I don't have a very good track record with the bombs.
I'm starting to believe that every academic authority that we have been in contact with has very stupid decisions and very quick shortcomings.
I'm starting to think every authority we've had contact with, regardless of its academic, it's just authority figures.
The only authority that I have belief in is you, and I point to Dorian.
No, I'm not authority anymore. I'm
Student council.
Maybe falling apart at the same time.
Student council.
I point to where the badge would be, where there's nothing. I just go, no.
Oh, I fully believe that nothing is real and we don't have any meaning in the world.
I'm losing it. I'm slowly losing my mind. But that's fine.
Dorian.
Yes. Am I
You don't need a badge. Yes. You don't need a badge to be our student council president.
You do a little.
It was the friends you made along the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I see as a student council human. Cat!
Right. I also might quit the student council. I think it's what? No, we should. Don't look at me.
If you're going to quit, you're sneaking me muffins out of there before you do.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I can't quit. We have a secret cafeteria, and I kind of want to keep that.
With all the best food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are gonna have another simulation.
There is a very high probability that we will.
Okay, do we know when?
Well, from what I understand,
announcement chime.
Our mission is taking place 2 hours before midnight, so sometime before then.
Our mission? Like the mission to go kill ourselves?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I have an important question about if we might be time traveling. Do you remember when we first came to this side because of the train exploding on their side and they were very mad at us about it? What's the possibility that this is the reason that happened? Because it wasn't actually the train. Are we just causing everything in our lives to happen again? The train exploded because the explosives got onto this side somehow, unclear how, and we're about to put a bunch of explosives on a train and maybe blow something up. So, yay. I just wanted to point it out. I think we should still do it.
It's possible.
I think we should still do it. I just also wanted to say that this is what's I'm noticing.
Y'all are trying to find mysteries.
No, I'm just trying to
Listen,
find
my brain
sense.
is running mile a minute to try and make sense of this.
Exactly, it's
Who
not
said
even a
that
mystery.
any of this even makes sense?
Well, I hope it does.
What if that's the biggest joke, is that none of this makes sense?
Then I'll cry, Izzy. For real, cry. I'll have actual tears.
Same.
Yes, that's the biggest DM secret of all. Don't just tell us.
I'll sob.
Okay, so we should just wait for it. Should we wait in our own rooms? Since they all seemed like we weren't supposed to hang out before, or that it was weird that we were hanging out before. But then they made a comment that at least we got it right.
I don't think it was weird that you were all hanging out. It was weird that you were all deciding to sit down with them.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the vibe I got too. Apparently I do whatever I want, but you guys stay away from them.
I mean,
I got the feeling that we were supposed to hang out.
True. I just a little kind of wanted to ruin their day, but that was on purpose. He seemed very
Well, see, that's something you would probably do. So
they were very mean.
Score one for you.
For no reason.
guess I misunderstand the whole situation.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I
All
don't think
good.
anyone does.
So do we want to try this powder trick before we go into testing land again, or
I do not know.
Well, if I guess this powder trick is to get us into the clone room, which is to get the book. Do we want that book before we go in the simulation? The simulation seems a bit final.
Why do you think they've got the book in there?
I'm guessing.
Well,
I
from
don't know
what
where
I
to
was
keep it.
able to get, they said they were only able to see it for a second. If they could see it for longer, you'd think they would have it.
Oh, I thought they were using it consistently to make more and more of us.
I mean, from what I understand, they only need pieces of you once.
My mistake.
Oh, so they don't have it at all, and they've just been using faulty pieces, which is why we keep failing?
I don't know.
I'm a broken.
I only know what I've been told, and it's not even directly.
Seems like you know a lot, Lillian.
Yeah, whenever people think about me, I appear above them. I've seen people masturbating that I don't want to know about.
Ew.
No, that's not. Don't.
That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry
Okay.
for your loss.
So maybe it's really cold. So maybe Babushka, Shay, so maybe we shouldn't do that at all. Should we not go on the cloning thing at all?
I mean, I'm up for whatever chaos you want to do. I'm just saying, I don't know if there's a book there or not. I only know what I've heard.
What do you guys think?
I mean, if we can get in there, it doesn't hurt to check it out.
Fair. Do you want to check it out before we. That simulation? I don't know when that is supposed to be.
And, like, even if you get all the numbers, what happens if every button on the pad has fingerprints because someone's stupid and they keep getting the thing wrong?
Well, then there would be no shame in us getting it wrong because it means that there would not be that harsh of a penalty for it.
Also,
I mean, I don't know if you're all supposed to be in there.
Also, I doubt anyone who has access to that room is getting it wrong consistently and is allowed to do that more than once.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay, look. Why doesn't Apollo just go over there, dust the buttons, see what he finds out, and then comes back? There's no reason we all have to go, and there's no reason we have to go in the room right away.
I'm just trying to find out which numbers you already had.
2 and 9.
2 and 9.
It looks like 2's been used the most.
Looking for my document with the actual number on it, so you're not just wasting your fucking time.
But then at the same time, wouldn't it be for it to be someone that, technically speaking, may or may not care about being caught?
Are you suggesting I do it?
Well, seeing as you do whatever you want and people don't question it, I fail to see why they would question a lot of other things that you do, as opposed to them being very vigilant as to my stupidity in their actions.
Alright. I mean, the powder thing's your plan, so I can do it if that's what you want.
The clone room didn't have a window, right? Like it was just a flat door. There was no way
Yeah,
to
it was
see
just a
inside
flat
of it.
door.
All right.
Yeah.
So I just dust this powder on there, and the ones with the most dust are the buttons, right? That was the thing.
Yeah?
Right, I believe
How are you
so.
going to dust it on there? Just so I know.
A very good question.
I mean, we do have tails and fur that could
here.
be makeshift brushes.
I will also hand you a brush that I can. You know that like not a real one, but you know when you're like dusting off bones for like that's the only tiny brush I can think of for like archaeology.
Well, what about just like a
Where
makeup
do you
brush?
have it?
No, but I have prestidigitation, and that's a tiny item, which means it's a trinket. I can
Okay,
make
now I have to look into this again.
I can make
Yeah.
one non-magical trinket or tiny item. If it's in my hand,
Prestidigitation, clutch.
it lasts until the end of your next turn. I can give it to you for like 6 seconds if you need it.
it's
That's a really short
illusory.
amount of time. I
That's
think
all
my
I got.
tail
You
has
think
more permeation.
illusory can't
No,
be
no, no.
physically interacting with things?
Non-magical trinket, non-magical or illusionary is what I was thinking. Since I was like, a makeup brush isn't magic. I can give you 3 of them for 6 seconds.
Do physical.
If not,
It
we also
seems
do
like
have we do also have tails and body parts that we could just take my fur.
Yeah, I think I trust my tail a little more than
That's fair.
intangible makeup brushes. No offense. I
No, it's
mean,
fair.
they're lovely.
This is all I have. I'm holding 3 different makeup brushes in my hand.
They probably vanished before I made it down the hallway, though. So
Yeah, that's really all I've got. This or I guess this. Just holding makeup brushes and a quill in my hand. That's all I have. That's all I have left.
all
I was
right.
going to say we have
So
tails.
yeah, I could walk down there, make it look like I'm cleaning my tail, dust it with sugar, and just wiggle my tail in front of the thing a little bit.
Oh, but I'm actually curious now. So 1 second. Okay. I mean, you can't use it to create items that ordinarily require a high degree of craftsmanship, such as jewelry, weapons, glass, or armor, unless you have proficiency with that type of tool. I mean, as long as you've seen the object
I mean, also, it's not gonna
and
last
know
long
how one
enough,
looks,
so it won't. We can't use it since it won't last
I
long enough.
I think it technically could.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was assuming anything that exists on the trinket list, the like table of trinkets. I was like, presumably any of those items. But also,
There's a lot of arguments about if it could create keys, and the major response is that it can create a key as long as you've seen it before and know what it exactly needs to look like.
it's
And
useful for
that
later.
seems kind of game breaking, to be honest.
It also only
Yeah,
lasts
that's
for till the
pretty
end of your
OP.
turn.
I mean, that's long enough to put it into a thing and then turn it.
True.
So
But also, you
it
have
really
to have seen it.
depends on what I want to allow as a DM. I mean, I think making a brush would be fine, but yeah, 6 seconds isn't really enough to get what you want done, I think.
Exactly. For this, it's not like I'd have to be
But you can
standing
do it
there.
multiple times,
I can do it 3 times, but it only lasts for 6 seconds or whatever to the end of your round. Your turn. Sorry.
yeah, I mean, you're using your tail anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're sneaking up first. So make a stealth check if you're sneaking there.
I'm not gonna sneak because apparently I do whatever I want, but I am just gonna look around to see if there are people.
So you're not sneaking? That's cool. Yeah. Make a perception check to see if anyone's watching.
If I sneak, I look more suspicious. 16.
You don't see anyone watching. There's no one in the hallway.
All right. Yeah, so I'll just look at my tail and go, ugh, there's peanut butter on my tail. Take out the napkin. Rub the sugar on my tail with the napkin.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's better. And just stand with my back to the thing and try to dust my tail on the buttons.
Okay, make a dexterity check. With disadvantage because you're not watching.
Oh no. Even worse than that roll? Oh yes, we can go worse than that roll.
You do have 1d6 if you need it.
I mean, I'll use it. I'll use that last d6. 1 second. That gets it up to 12.
I
Oh my god.
That's not terrible.
Oof.
There's a couple clumps in spots, so you're not sure if those are actual numbers or not. But you've got the 2 and the 9. You have a 7. And you think a couple other ones, the 3 and the 4, also have some on it. Like what looks to be the outlines of fingerprints. So you got some of them.
All right, I'm gonna turn around, be like, "Oh, what have I done?" And then I'm going to rip a clump of my own hair out and just kind of try to
What?
fix it a little bit. Try to dust it. Hair
Why
from my
with your own hair?
from
Okay,
my
I need to
tail.
question this.
tail. Sorry, hair from the tail.
Could you not just use your sleeve?
I don't want to clean it off entirely. I want to try to dust it better, but make it look like I'm trying to clean it off entirely.
Why rip hairs off your just use your tail?
Okay, I'll use my tail.
But it's more dramatic when you do it like that.
I mean, 1, how are you ripping them out? 2, ow.
Oh, please. I just stabbed myself with a knife earlier. I'm fine. But alright, I'll just use my whole tail and I'll make it look like I'm trying to clean it off, but I'm actually just redusting. Trying to make it look
Okay.
nicer.
I mean, the same numbers are the ones you can tell.
Okay. Then I'm going to say very loudly, that didn't help at all. Make it look like I'm looking to make sure no one saw me and just run off.
Okay.
Back to the room.
You run off back to the room.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Right. Wait.
How did it go?
Well, it was clearly my best performance ever, I'm sure. I got a 7, a 3, and a 4.
Okay.
All right.
Do we know any dates that involve those numbers?
Yeah, it's definitely just the birth date of whoever
It's
runs
the
this
birthday of
place.
the owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, owner's birthday. And their credit card info.
It's actually their social security number.
Their password is 12345.
Or 11111.
Yeah.
No,
They
it's one one
they
one
have all
one
the other
two.
buttons pressed, but that's just to distract people. The real password is just 22222222.
Fucking, they said that you said that was pushed down more.
7 7 7
Fucking knew it.
7
That son of a bitch.
8.
Okay. I actually don't know how those numbers help us now that we don't know what order they're in.
That is true.
Oh, we can ponder on it.
Did you know when we would be doing this redo? Also, how do you know that we're doing the redo?
There you go. People asking
That is a
questions.
good question.
You know, I was really wondering when you were going to ask that, actually.
It took me.
Well, sometimes we do just assume that you know things.
And this was one of those things I just kind of know.
You're the other adult of this group.
True.
Are you?
I am flattered, but I also do not want to be an adult having interacted with adults.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but you're the other, responsible one.
You are the cool adult. You are like the
You're the cool
Just a sub.
uncle aunt that shows up and has video games.
You know
you
when
are the wine aunt.
You know that one aunt and or uncle who definitely doesn't have kids and is living their best life because they don't.
Yeah.
They're like, it's $100 for you, kiddo.
They have extra money. Yeah.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I'm not that person. I don't have the extra money, but I definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the extra money.
But I was that person for sure.
I'm
So?
the queer family member that no one knows about.
What are we at?
Um,
They all know.
I do want to be famous. Should we I mean, okay. 2, 9, 7, 3, 4.
Are there any dates that we know with those numbers? Any significant historical dates? If not, like birthdays.
Well,
No,
I think historical dates would probably the ones we're aware of are from our side.
you are only aware of your own side. It would be hard to pinpoint.
Fair.
2, 9, 7, 3, 4.
Do we know Nora's birthday? Has anyone ever asked her that?
No. Should we have?
I don't know.
No.
We only kind of just started being friends like a week ago, so.
No.
Who knows our history very well?
Like
Not
this school.
me.
Actually, damn it! I
Do you
think I have
remember
it.
years of cullings and lulls?
I might. And also, side note, I have the note. I had notes on every single student in my old book. I obviously don't have it, but could I try and recall Nora's birthday? Because presumably, if she went to the school, she would be in my notes of students of like, this is what she's into. These are her interests, birthday, all of that. Would I have that information? I'm assuming it would be any check a disadvantage, but could I try?
I'm thinking. Just trying to think of why you would have that information about her specifically.
Oh, not her specifically. I had every student's information in my
No, I
book.
get that you
Oh,
would
yeah.
have all the students you can get for sure. I'm just wondering if she's so sheltered from everyone. Because she does have her handler who is constantly pushing aside anyone who is not deemed important enough. So she kind of has one of those boring lives where there's always a security guard over her shoulder, so no one can really get too close.
Rip.
That's sad.
That
I
is a bummer, actually.
mean, you do pay attention, so you may have figured some things out. So I guess, sure, intelligence at disadvantage.
I rolled a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then with disadvantage, I rolled a 10.
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot the disadvantage part for a moment.
So that's just a raw intelligence. That's 14.
I mean,
So, what a waste of a nat 20.
you can recall information about what classes she would attend. You knew that basic information. You can recall from just occasionally seeing what she would grab at breakfast. You know that she's a first year, which puts her in the age range of 15 to 16. But you also recall that if it is this side's Nora, it could be an entirely different story. So you don't know if even getting a birth date for that Nora would be the same as this Nora.
Okay. I assumed like they'd at least have generally the same, like, you were born
Well, there's
around this
no
time.
evidence to show that they're exactly the same age or anything for
Okay.
anyone. That people exist, but other than people existing, there's no like. Some people are not even the same gender, right?
Okay.
So
I was assuming that maybe
Some
we
are
could
dead.
get. True.
some are dead.
I was hoping I could get information. Ignore me then.
It was a hard roll. You'd probably have needed that nat 20 just to get close to something. So
That's fair.
yeah.
I just wanted to try.
That's the fun of D&D. Trying is important. This is information you wouldn't really know, so this would have been just luck, really. Anyways, what else?
I mean, maybe we shouldn't worry about it and try and just have to wait until the the simulation happens. Which I know doesn't sound very good, but I think it might
It
have
may be
to.
the only
I
choice
don't
that we
know.
have.
Yeah, I don't know how we would figure out the the password.
Yeah. So, about the simulation thing.
Mhm.
After you've been in your room here for about 20 minutes or so, just discussing the different things,
Mhm.
Ruben, you hear footsteps coming down the hallway towards this room. The footsteps stop outside the door, but you don't hear a knock. With your passive perception is how you're hearing this.
Okay.
They
Actually,
rolled
hold
kind of poorly.
on. You guys stay quiet a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
I will just walk out of my room, but I won't open the door all the way so if whatever's out there can't see inside.
As you're going to open the door, you see a slip of paper starting to come out from underneath the little crack.
It will snatch that.
And are you still opening the door?
I'll wait. I'll look at the paper first.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the paper, the note says, trying to think of it. It would be in reverse language. It says, train assignment has been accepted.
Okay. That's it?
Mm-hmm.
And then the footsteps walk away?
Yep.
Okay, once they're far enough away, I'll just look at everyone. Okay. I think we're good. There was someone outside the door.
Oh.
I like how Ruben looks like they just know everything that's going on, while everyone else is like, what the fuck is happening?
Ruben's the other adult.
Yeah.
Ruben knows what's up.
So
I'm just sitting here
are
having
you gonna
existential crises.
tell us how you know these things? What's going on?
Well, if you haven't noticed, Ruben is kind of the other adult in the group, and
I
sometimes
mean,
he just knows
sure.
things.
Did ask to blindfold me, and anyways, are you gonna tell us what's on the note?
Oh, you saw that. I believe it's confirmation that we are getting the simulation again.
Who's telling you this?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say.
All right.
I mean, if you trust him, then I trust him.
They gave me the middle finger, so I feel pretty good about that.
Mhm. So if you
Does
trust
that
them, I
mean that
sort
if
of
we
trust
all do
them.
it? If we all give you the middle finger, does that mean that you trust us and I
Okay,
automatically flip
let's
off
not even
Ruben?
think about it. 3, 2, 1, everyone.
What?
Yeah.
Now, it's really weird when you guys do it, because you guys don't normally do it.
I'm sorry, that was really rude.
It felt bad. It felt wrong. I didn't feel good doing it.
Is it bad to say that actually felt quite comforting?
No, that's fine. I mean,
Um,
I'm the resident not adult, so I guess I can be a jerk. So if that makes
I
you feel
believe
good, that's fine.
I
Healthy
believe that it
works.
might be the animosity, and I point to Tails.
Oh, because you're.
Mm,
That makes
gotcha.
sense.
oh, I never
Gotcha.
even thought of that.
It never occurred to me, I'll be honest. Oh, wait, no, does that mean we're not. Because. And I point to my own ears and tail?
I attempt flipping off Dorian and just no.
You can't flip off your mom.
Yeah, it's because I'm kind of a jerk. I mean, I accept that. That's fine.
It's like there is a different standard. I believe that Dorian is kind of the friend that you would go to and have tea and have a long discussion with. Ruben, you are the type of friend
Thank
that
you.
you would make fun of consistently and say you hate each other, but actually quite enjoy each other's company.
Oh, like my roommate.
Yeah, makes sense.
She's a bitch.
Isn't your roommate your sister? Oh wait, no. This is out of character.
Very much like her roommate. She a bitch. I'll tell it to her face too.
So,
Okay, so should we go ahead and
Are we going to do this?
go to the simulation?
Lillian, for
Yeah.
past simulations, what do they usually do? They just expect you to show up and telepathically know? Is there an announcement?
there's usually an announcement.
So we should still wait.
I mean, it'd be kind of weird if we're all just hanging out outside of it, if we're not supposed to know or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very casual.
That would be.
All right, wait for the
I guess-
announcement.
Guess we'll just hang out here till the
Alright.
announcement happens.
Okay. And that's what everyone's doing? Do we have any other plans?
I would like to curl up in a ball and rock back and forth.
Okay.
Oh,
We can do
I
that
did have
during our
Dorian will
15-minute
head
break.
back.
I did have 2 questions for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to succeed on the simulation? I'll just look at Dorian.
I don't want to kill my sister. I'll be very honest, even if she's not real. If
It
someone
really
else wants the
sucks.
killing blow, that's fine. I understand that needs to happen. But I don't think I personally can.
I can tell
Kill
you
my sister.
honestly, it's really not fun killing your sister.
Ruben, make a wisdom check.
Oh no. 10.
All right, you don't notice anything. Keep going.
Stop that! How dare you!
Excellent.
I hate this. I hate it here.
I don't like this I don't like it anymore. I'm scared. It's the 6s and 0s all over again.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
I mean,
Anyone else have any
My-
questions before we go to break?
Are
Oh.
we in danger?
my other thing is just if you guys could cover while I attempt to sneak some bombs, that'd be good.
Right, you did say that earlier. Sure.
Yeah. I'm good at usually making distractions by doing weird shit.
That is
Okay.
something I trust you guys to do. Yeah, you're pretty good at that.
Yeah, weird shit. That's pretty normal.
Alright.
All right.
Then that is what we are going to do.
Okay, then we're going to take a 15-minute break.
Now we take our break.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
We will see you in 15 minutes.
At 17.
17.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
See you then.
We'll see you guys soon.
And we're back. Maybe.
There's
Maybe?
a chocolate bunny.
We're back.
You saw nothing.
Yeah, you're all sitting in the room. You've gotten your assignment, maybe. What are y'all doing?
So are we going to
There
have to
what-
do the
oh.
whole day a third time?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
Possibly. We might
I
need
don't
to do
really
this again.
know. This
I
is
mean-
like my 12th time, so
No offense to your sister, but her speech is kind of boring.
No, it is. She talks a lot. And like not in the fun way where like you explain things and it's adorable, but more in the like, Weenie, I don't want to keep hearing you talk. I'd go practice your speech in a different room.
You've done this 12 times?
I'm just sitting here offended, and I'm totally gonna now read out the whole speech.
How dare you? Listen, I'm being the proper younger sibling and going, I don't want to hear you say words. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, we've done this a lot. A lot.
So,
Because we
What's-
keep turning to goo.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I mean, at different times too, it's real awkward. You two were like making out at one point and just goo.
Oh, yikes. I do not want to see that.
ah,
They were saying things like high emotions can cause it, but like y'all seem stable this time. You didn't blow up or turn to goo, so
I'm just gonna poke Shay's cheek.
I'm just gonna like fall over.
There was
like,
that
act
one
like I'm
time your
melting and
finger
fall
fell
over.
off when you poked their cheek. It was weird.
Did you what?
My what fell off?
Not important. It's okay.
I poked my own cheek.
Nothing happens.
I reach out to poke Lillian's cheek.
I mean, I'll bite.
That is a risk I'm willing to take.
You poke their cheek, they don't bite.
So, what's your purpose in the whole situation, Lillian?
I don't know. I think I'm supposed to replace other Lillian, but like, I'm good.
But do they give you a job to like accomplish? Like, we're supposed to apparently kill Rowena.
Right.
No,
Do they give?
I'm just supposed to be a pain in the ass.
Well,
I
you do
must
a
tell you,
horrible job.
Felix, you're not a pain in the ass.
I mean, it's really weird. I was pretty sure I was the real one.
Trust us, we get
Anyways.
what you mean.
Who knows what's real anymore?
Maybe that weird idea of yours where you randomly appear in front of people transcends barrier. You could still be the real you.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
here.
maybe someone here was talking about you.
Right. That would make sense. Someone on this side. What is my accent? Thought of you and appeared.
I mean, the abilities do work, yeah. Maybe, but like they've been talking about things where they can like steal chairs. I don't know.
What? Can you tell us more about that?
Right. Elaborate.
They just kept saying they could move chairs from one person to the other. I don't know what any of that meant.
They like musical chairs. I mean, it's kind of an annoying game, personally, but
Did you hear how they steal chairs?
Yeah, like y'all are supposed to put these things on the other U's and steal a chair from them, which That's got to be code for something because that's just stupid.
Right? What are the things?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any fancy chairs in the other world at all.
Apparently yours is really hard to get though. And she's looking directly at Dorian.
Dorian?
My what now?
Like they were saying we can't replicate their chair and it's like what?
Right, I don't own any furniture.
I mean
I guess
again,
it could
I'm
be
pretty
classified
sure
as
it's code for something else.
it could be a unique family antique set.
Oh, yeah, my mother did have a lot of antiques.
I'm
Okay,
just
why
going
are
to.
you still on the fact it could just be a chair?
I'm going to excitedly like smack Apollo's arm.
Like, I really feel like it's more likely. Do any of you have any like secret abilities like
What?
I do?
Where someone
I-
talks to us and we appear?
Yeah, like that. Because like you mentioned that person who talks to you sometimes, right? Like that kid that talks to me sometimes.
There's a kid that talks to you?
Yeah, I told you
Yeah,
about.
she mentioned
Right,
that before.
right.
Right. Mm.
Sorry, there's a lot going on. I think I've just started actively blocking stuff out.
That's valid.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a high probability that we might have stuff like you. That not like yours, different.
In their
I
chair.
I
I
don't.
currently don't have anyone talking to me.
Oh.
It's very quiet, and I don't know if I like it or not. Though they probably like it. 'Cause they probably don't like talking to me.
Okay, so there is something with chairs.
Yeah, there is. I don't know why they call them that. It's possible you have one too.
Well, sharing is caring, so
Right. I honestly, well, you did mention that you were on the oil arc when it exploded, so you might have
But I
gotten.
mean, if we're supposed to. Didn't you say that your Lillian could also do the things? Or.
I mean, they
yes,
would kind of
100%.
appear whenever
Right,
where
yeah.
they wouldn't always where you thought they'd be.
But I have that.
And they also have that.
Well, you think you're the real one, as you put it, right?
Maybe. But why would I be here?
Why are we here?
It's unclear. You can. It's.
I mean, you all would have come out of the clone room. That at least makes sense.
But we were here. We were here before, and not clones. So, not here, but on this side. So maybe you just accidentally walked over.
Oh yeah. Have you walked through any jello?
Right. Like it feels as if the air is made of jello and sticky, and you have to push through it.
We were ignoring the chairing is caring entirely, 100%. Just not gonna lie.
I'm offended, hurt, and offended.
Yeah, we were just straight up ignoring that.
Listen, I heard
It was-
it, thought it was funny. Dorian's plowing through it.
Yeah. No
Well,
one's allowed to acknowledge that joke.
Shay's gonna go cry in a corner now.
Walls
Yeah,
of jello. Have you ever crossed through walls of jello?
I mean, that's a really specific description. I don't think I've walked through any walls of jello.
Trust me, you'd know. You'd know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember much of like outside this place. They have that room, you know?
What room?
The room that you go to when you do something wrong. You come out and don't remember very much.
Oh, the chair. No, I'm sorry. This is a joke just for me. What?
So you've managed to avoid being put in that room so far.
I mean, as far as I know, I think the points you're not supposed to remember.
Well, I mean, you remember a lot of other stuff that you might not have been able to remember if they took stuff away. So let's just go with no.
Yeah. So I guess we're just waiting for the announcement.
I suppose so.
I mean, it's not like they let us have board games or anything, so yeah.
Is there anything you all want to do or discuss before we just skip ahead to it?
Can I have that paper, please? Ruben? Or do you need it still?
No, I don't see why not. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna spend some time putting one. I can't afford more than anything. I can't do anything else. I'm just gonna put one spell on this paper. I don't have a spell book, but I can write one thing.
Okay. You're taking the piece of paper. What are you writing it with?
My quill, my magic quill, that halves the time of
Blood.
how long
You didn't
cast.
need your book to do it?
No, my magic quill is a class feature that I physically have. I can't
Oh,
summon
yeah.
my mind, or I can't do the awakened mind or anything like that, or change this spell's
No, Clippy.
abilities. So I can't. Yeah, no Clippy, but I can summon the quill. That can happen without the book. I just can't do any of my other
I thought you tried to
abilities.
do that before already.
No, we did. We got the quill because we talked about it last time. Is that the quill is part of my class, but not part of my spell book.
Let me double check.
But I can't use any of my awakened spellbook abilities, which are separate from my writing quill. So I can summon the quill and use its abilities, but I can't.
Is it magical though to summon it?
It's a bonus action. You have to magically summon it.
Okay. Okay.
So
Cool.
still magic,
Yeah.
yes, but it's I'm just using. I can't. The only thing it does is it just halves the amount of time I need to copy spells,
That's cool.
and I'm just using it to write down one of my spells. Because I don't think I can do more than one. I'm guessing. We don't
How'd
have time or space.
you do that?
I still know them. I just can't change them.
Okay. How'd you do that?
Oh, someone in character is saying that to me. You mean my quill?
They have like an anti-magic thing up.
I've been casting magic all day. I did prestidigitation in the cafeteria.
I mean, I didn't see that.
It was supposed to be subtle. Kind of didn't.
They have a magic thing up. You're not supposed to be able to do things.
I can only kind of do this in cantrips. I don't have my book with me.
Okay,
think
but the point of an anti-magic thing is that you can't do magic at all.
That's so. How did? I mean,
Has
I think
has anyone else cast magic?
I don't have any magic.
I have not attempted to.
do you have any cantrips?
Do that thing where you talk in my head.
I'm going to attempt to cast message.
Nothing happens.
So I'm just staring really hard.
I want you to know I'm not getting any of it. Also,
I'll
you're
just
making
start.
me a little uncomfortable.
I'll just start patting your back. Give you an ear scritches.
I am trying to send you the phrase I want peanut butter.
You know, I probably could have figured that out if I stopped and thought about it.
So there's anti-magic. I've been casting magic all day. I've been doing this, and I just blink my eyes, and they change from my detect magic. And I've just been doing. Oh, that would explain
Tumblr.
why there's no magic anywhere in all of the rooms is because it's anti-magic. I was assuming this was an illusion.
Tumblr
Yeah, we
user.
have like a thing here to prevent people from getting in, out, using spells.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, Dorian. Dorian, you're special.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, we always
Like,
believed that you
I
were
know
very
that I've been
special.
able to do my thing, but I've been told it's not magic.
Oh, most of what I do is magic. I did recently learn how to use a sword. But most of what I do is magic. I don't really know much else. I've just kind of always had
You
magic.
shouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I'll
we should
stop.
probably make sure nobody else figures that out.
Right. Yep, maybe I should. Wait, then why did they think I was messing with them in the cafeteria?
Because you probably aren't able to do magic, and they thought you were doing magic, and you're not supposed to be able to do magic, so that's probably why they went and talked to Roas, because you're not supposed to be
Yeah,
able to do magic, and you're
And I was
doing
Or
doing
magic.
maybe they did not see the magic that you used.
but they saw something. That's why they were so. I'm not supposed to. That makes sense. Oh well, that I'm. Okay.
I mean, if you
That's.
told me you were doing magic, Okay, are you sure you can't do anything? Like,
I
explode stuff, or...
I can with my focus,
Okay,
which
try to hit me. Try to hit me with something. Do
N-
a spell.
no, I shouldn't.
I can take it. You're a wimp.
Oh, Dorian's actually very strong.
I don't want to use a
It
leveled
is true.
spell and waste a spell slot. I'll try first level
Yeah.
spell.
Do you have a cantrip? Like,
I have
what?
a combat cantrip.
Okay.
I'll just frostbite. So just immediately a shot of cold. It's wait, my DC is different. Fuck. Hang on, I gotta unequip this item. It's a DC 15.
Okay.
Con save. No, my save DC is down by 1.
Well, they save, but you do cast magic,
I do cast frostbite. Yeah, so they're no damage because they saved.
and they manage to dodge out of the way as you're casting, and look at you, and then look at the sprinkling of like cold energy just emanating from your
Please
hand.
tell me that a part of the wardrobe is slightly frozen.
Just pew.
Okay, yeah, some of their
I'm
clothes
going
are
to
like
lick it.
partially.
I'm going to lick the side of the wardrobe.
Don't no.
That's my wardrobe.
Oh,
Don't do that. No.
you're gonna
Oh,
get your
well.
tongue stuck, honey.
You don't
Uh,
know.
Yeah.
Ah!
I do have a knife.
Keep
I
your
can
eye
cut your
out,
tongue
kid.
off.
Anyways,
Is their tongue actually stuck?
no.
Okay.
I would laugh my ass off.
Leaving you there.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Well, that's a thing. If you can do that, is that a chair?
Is it? Is there
Oh.
a chair for
I
magic?
mean,
I don't.
it could be.
I don't know if there's a magic one. There's the
does anyone ever talk to you in your head?
no,
Hmm.
not that I'm aware of.
You suddenly hear, Jesus Christ, now you can finally hear me? No.
Ah!
Oh, fuck!
Well, but I do also.
We've been trying to reach you by your car's extended warranty.
No one talks in my head, but I can make another voice appear when I have my book. You know, the little mini version
Oh,
of
Clippy.
me. Yeah, Clippy. Does that count? I don't know if that counts.
I
I don't
mean,
know if that counts.
I don't have connection to my voice, which maybe that means I never have actually had it at all. But it's like two separate things. Like she's her own person.
Then I don't know.
I can't seem to use my stuff, but I feel pretty confident that at least part of it's still there.
Why?
Because I don't have my headphones.
What's with your headphones?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. I just, yep, never mind.
Alright, we'll unpack that later.
Nope.
Yeah.
We're gonna forget to do that later. Yep.
So and then there's like a boom,
And
boom, boom. No. You hear Nas over the announcements. Training session, 5 minutes.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank
That's it.
you.
Just clears out.
Also,
Thank you, 5.
was I able to write down just one spell? It would take 4 minutes with the quill.
Yeah, you have 5 minutes now. You can still write one down, like even if you didn't. So,
Mhm.
yep, you're good.
You're good.
Woo!
You're good.
You're good.
What are you writing down?
I am writing down. I'm gonna put Misty Step down so I can have access to it if I need it. Just to,
Okay.
in case I need to get away from somewhere. It takes 2 minutes per spell and second level, and
Good
2
idea.
minutes per
Okay.
spell level. If you use the quill, if you don't, it takes an hour per spell level. So I really want to use
You
my
write it
quill.
down.
Yep. So, and that's it. That's all I was doing, just in case. Isn't like I wanted to have this as an
You
emergency.
also note as you're looking over the sheet that there's nothing written on it. It's just a blank piece of paper.
What? Where did the? Where?
Your writing is there, but there was no note on it.
I hold it up to Ruben. Is there a note here?
huh? I
There
look at.
There
You
was
don't
a
see
note.
anything
There was a
on
note,
either side other than Dorian's scribbles.
and it's gone.
Well, there certainly was, but there isn't now.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can you do stuff like that? Write stuff down and it disappears? You can, yeah, with your fancy pen.
Right. Well, usually it's what I write down. I can't really erase other people's writing.
Well, other people could have fancy pens, though, right?
True. True. Oh. Then. Okay.
That's interesting.
But isn't
Is it magic bad?
Yeah. Also, you would have. Unclear. Someone has powers. Also, maybe. And I apparently have magic when I shouldn't. So that's confusing.
Quick question. Did we ever decide what we're gonna do in the simulation? Are we gonna fail it again? Are we gonna complete it? Are we gonna take this cat and run away?
Here's the thing. Apparently, a lot of the people there are real. It's the other people in the training. I only got a maybe on whether or not Rowena is a real person or not.
Okay. Good to know. I can't cast the killing blow on my sister. Just emotionally, I
Oh,
don't
it's
know if I
absolutely
can.
terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
If I just tell me when you're doing, I'll look away. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't want her dead, but apparently that might be the only way for us to succeed. And oh dear.
I also have one other major concern. That my source of information is faulty, and that what we're about to go into isn't the simulation, and it's actually the real thing.
You're right.
So I don't feel that good about actually stabbing Rowena.
Could we like
Yeah,
incapacitate?
because to be honest, for all you know, you could be just doing the mission.
Right. Well, I mean, if we are, don't
Exactly.
plant anything on another version of yourself. Or at least try not to. What?
I mean, could we incapacitate her in some way?
I mean, we did. We did the same thing, I suppose. Freeze her.
We kind of got in trouble for that one.
True.
I mean, we could tell them that we did it so we could bring her back to get information. If it ends up being a simulation, and they're like, "Why didn't you do it?" And be like, we thought we could provide more information for the cause if we took her alive."
We could also go for the attack and bungle it on purpose.
True. We could lose. It was not an easy fight.
But we just but you said we did you tell us that we needed something? We need to get bombs from the train.
Nope. They have not
Yes.
told you anything.
I have mentioned we want to take bombs, but
Ruben
I
asked if we
No,
did cover for
you
them
said
while they went
a
to go get them.
distraction.
Well, it's a distraction while they went to go get the bombs, so at least we know.
I don't
Yes.
think you said bomb. Oh, maybe you did.
Explosives.
I did mention the explosives when I said we could blow up the door with the explosives from the train.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
I didn't say the real reason I was getting them. I just, put it out there we could try
Yeah,
to
I
take
mean,
them.
that's why I'm confused, because usually you don't tell them anything.
I gave him a little bit this time. I'm sorry, everybody. Ruben's the worst.
How darest thou?
How dare you? Don't speak ill of the cool boy, the cat boy.
Insulted.
So
So,
I mean, we could like fight and be losing and hopefully not die during the fight while you
my food is finally ready. Continue.
go away. Would that make sense?
So, I go get the bombs while you guys are fighting Rowena.
Yeah?
I mean,
Okay.
it does make the most sense.
Sounds good to
Or
me.
fighting and or losing?
Ideally, I don't want to die, but also, I personally don't want to kill my sister. I mean, we could maybe trap her, or at least incapacitate her severely. I mean, there are ways to hurt people without killing them.
Yeah. I mean,
I can't do that. I only know lethal magic, unfortunately.
go for a killing blow and miss on purpose or
True.
fumble it. They already think we're weird, so
There should be more non-lethal magic. All of my spells are gonna kill somebody.
Yep, you did do that.
Well,
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so are you ready or what?
yeah.
yeah, I think we're ready.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you head off to the simulation room. When you get there, you can see Nas behind the same panels that he was at before. Rojas is also waiting outside the Nohas. I guess at this point, each of you can make another perception check. You also see Goth of War
God of
there.
War.
There.
I love that Pokemon.
15.
15,
Yeah.
19.
19,
11.
11.
Not good.
Okay.
6 plus 4, 10.
Dorian,
10.
looking at the Nohas, you look at them and you look at them more. You think about it for a second. If you shortened their hair, made it blonde, and aged them, they do remind you of Nora a bit.
Can I? So, why do you do this to me? How close am I to Ruben? Can I slide on over next to
You're
Ruben?
all basically. I assume y'all walk in a line like a bunch of a-holes.
We do the worst thing where it's like we just clump up in every hallway where it's like I'm trying to get past you and you can't.
Yeah.
I just wanna. Can I try? Oh, it's just somatic. Yeah. So then I want to try and sleight of hand something into Ruben's hand, or it's just his wherever his skin is. I'm gonna encode thoughts.
You're
and
gonna sleight of hand something into Ruben's skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna encode thoughts
Creepy.
and put the post-it notes so they can have what I noticed. Because I don't have message, so I can't cast that.
Make a sleight of hand check.
And it's only somatic, so it is just
Mm-hmm.
the blip. Oh, that's...
Describe to me how you're doing it, and we'll see if you get advantage.
I'm going to, because let's see. Instead of... Because I have to put a finger to my head, but it doesn't say where, so I want to, like, touch one of my ears just out of, like, touching them, and then pull that memory out, and then slide it on over to Ruben. I'm gonna just, like, do that, and then just look over and pat their shoulder, and, like, where the, shirt and collar meet. Just a quick finger to, like, touch to pass the memory. Make it
Are you doing it in a flirty way, so it might just be mistaken as flirting?
Yes, if that will help.
Sure, advantage.
Actually, it's disadvantage.
That advantage didn't help me at all. It was a nat 1 I rolled, so I will take my initial roll.
Oh, buddy.
My initial roll was sleight of 15.
15? All right,
Yeah.
let me...
I don't know how to math. I'm so sorry.
You notice that the no-hoss notices, but doesn't say anything. But no one else in the room does.
And Ruben, I'm giving you specifically the knowledge that I just got of her looking like Nora, like an aged up Nora.
I am not going to look at her, but I'll just scratch the back of my neck and try to just nod a little bit while I scratch the back of my neck.
At first, you thought Dorian was flirting, but then
Nope.
the images came to you.
Yeah, I was a little concerned there for a moment, but
It was it's like, no, I'm just
it's
giving you
just
this.
magic, okay.
Just magic, it's good.
I think Dorian. I'm just gonna lean over to Paulo. I think Dorian just flirted with Ruben. Is Dorian just like on a roll of just flirting with everything?
I don't know. And at this point,
Lillian looks a little jealous.
parents like,
Are you jealous of Dorian or of Ruben?
She doesn't answer you. She just keeps walking.
I believe the answer might be yes.
I think so too. Has Dorian ever hit on you?
No?
Dorian's never hit
And
on
I don't know
me.
whether or not I am jealous.
I know. I feel like I should be upset that Dorian will flirt with his parents before he flirts with us. We're attractive people.
Stop this.
We just have to be flirted.
You're very attractive.
You're super attractive too. Like, I think we
Wow,
deserve
okay,
to be
so just
flirted
so
with.
people have some context, they got sent back in time, and Dorian accidentally flirted with their parents.
I got Back to the Future.
Not-
It was not an unintentional thing. I was Back to the
This
Future.
is not creepy. It sounds creepy out of context, but with context, it's less creepy.
We were in a closet, and then my mom was like, "Oh, you're
Dorian-
cute," and then didn't meet my dad, so then I had to go like, "No, you gotta go meet my mom." It was a whole fucking thing.
Dorian went on a date with his father.
I did not
and then
go
went on
a
a date with his mother.
I went to a secluded location where we sword fought, and then I said, "Hey, you should go on a date with this girl," and he said, "With you?" And I said, "Sure, no." And then
We sword fought.
no, no. Listen, I got Back
Yeah,
to the Future.
I feel really upset that Dorian's never flirted with us. I thought we were cute enough to flirt with.
Anyways.
I can't do that.
Disrespectful. Okay, yeah, let's continue.
Yep.
Inside now.
So no one's doing anything else before you go to the simulation area?
Could I hear Apollo and Shay whispering about Dorian flirting with me?
Oh god.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll just
Apollo is
wink
not
at
a
them.
subtle whisperer.
Yeah, neither is. I mean, I feel like even if I was whispering, the pitch of my voice could break through sound barriers still.
Yeah, I kind of thought so too. So I'll just wink at you guys and walk towards the simulation thing.
Is there like a locker or something where all our stuff is, so I can climb into it and just stay in
Oh,
there?
that is you can shove us in there.
No, I'm gonna go in there. I don't exist anymore.
Yeah, are there any lockers or anything like that in the room that everyone's going to? Everyone's just like standing
Not
there.
that you can see.
Are other people in the room? Are they just standing there, or
There are other people that are waiting, yeah, by the entrance. As I said, Nohas, Goth of War,
My favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gotham!
And then like 3 or so the douchebags that you met earlier, and a couple other students who are just waiting around.
I guess we'll
Dicks.
go line up with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won't stand near the students who hate us.
I will stand near Dorian.
Okay. Again, this is just another simulation. Try to succeed this time. Sorry. I had to burp.
Okay.
You will be beginning at the train simulation, so try not to die. This will be live rounds.
Gotcha.
All right.
No problem.
You have 3 hours starting now.
Are you going to give us like a whole mission debriefing, or are you just going to, like, off you go, you've done this before, no protocol?
The fuck out of my face.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, he opens the door.
Go put sand in your pocket. Jeez.
I'm gonna fill your closet with sand.
That was quite rude.
This is why no one likes Miranaz. He's so mean. And for
Yeah,
what?
Miranaz is an asshole.
Miss my real
So
brother.
nice.
He's so nice.
No Haas heads inside, and so does Goth of War.
Yeah, I'll head inside.
I will also go
Off
inside.
we go.
All right, and as you get inside, you are on the train. It is currently moving. You are roughly by the seats where the bomb was in the second episode.
Oh God.
9 million years ago.
So here's the
Mhm.
plan. I'm gonna sneak away and detach the trains
Shay,
and not tell any of you.
I swear, if you do that again,
I'm just instantly grabbing Shay by the hand.
no.
Okay, so we need a distraction.
Also, question.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for the bottle bombs in the back and not this thing.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
That is a good idea.
Do I have my spells again? Or are they, now that I'm back in the simulation?
Your book appears.
Oh, I just hold it. Okay, I love this. Also, so who's going where? You're going to the front and you're to the back?
Right.
I mean, I technically know how to disarm these things.
You do. Do you think you might need more speed then? To
More speed.
disarm as many as possible?
Maybe?
Oh wait,
I
his
do.
action is only for attack or dash. Oh no, or use an object.
Possibly. It's just being very careful. They're very fragile. Don't shake them too hard.
Yeah.
But we need a distraction. Should we go try and do a distraction up front and accidentally, like, throw one out the window and make it explode or something?
That would sure get my attention.
Or get everyone in the front car and detach the train? Or start wailing loudly because I'm scared.
Yeah, that one sounds great.
Okay.
I'm gonna try sneak, because there was those bottle bombs in the storage in the back, right?
That we got rid of.
You do know that where there were wet bombs, yes.
Right, there were the ones wired to the seat, but we also found a bunch.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, yes.
inside of containers in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna sneak that way while Shay starts wailing.
You notice that the 3 students who had come in here are just sitting in one of the random seats. They're not really paying any attention to you. They're just reading a book or something.
Before you
You do notice that Nohas is here, who was definitely not here. And she's sitting in the front seat watching over everyone.
leave,
Okay.
I'm gonna haste Ruben, just real quick.
Good.
Mhm.
I'm going to, like, I don't know. Do I have all my gear with me?
Yeah, anything you would have had. Yep, you have.
Cool. This actually decided. As like the train's going along and we're standing there, I'm gonna act like I lose my balance because trains are kind of rickety, and fall over, and then just happen to see the bombs under the seats, and then just start screaming.
Roll
I see that happening. And I act like it's happening to me too, so that I like fall on top of Shay.
Both of you roll performance.
Hey guys, guess what? My performance is real good.
I'm watching this. And it's
Well, mine is real. Oh,
Actually, that's not bad. That is a 15. I don't add anything to it, but that's a 15.
that is a 26.
Damn.
So, Shay, your acting was okay, but Apollo's quick thinking and very smooth ability to, get themselves in and out of a situation through a performance, they managed to make it look like when you tripped, it was because both of you bumped into each other and your feet got kind of mixed in together. So when you both fell, Apollo fell on top of you in a way where it's kind of like those animes.
Yeah, like with one hand up, like over, like just.
So you've got the whole one hand slammed into the side, and the other like bracing, realizing that it might be near a place that's inappropriate, and pulled
No,
away.
we are not doing a boob touch.
I said near. I didn't say on.
I pull out a condom and I just.
Oh my god!
I was waiting for that.
I was
Forgot
literally.
you have those.
I have all my stuff now, so I just go.
God damn it!
Just drop
But
it
because
next
you're
to you.
moving your one hand away, you're now doing that like one-armed push-up where you've got one hand down and one hand up behind your arm, and you're looking all fancy and stuff. One hand behind your back,
Shay's just blushing.
and now you're somehow ripped. No,
You flex and your
I don't think
entire
I can
shirt
handle
just.
ripped Apollo.
yeah, you flex and your entire shirt just rips off. Yep, that's definitely what happens.
Your hair flows like Fabio.
Yep, just no.
The train tryst.
That
All right. Yeah, that should be good. Does that get me advantage on a stealth check to
and I'm
get
just
out of
gonna
there?
push
It
away, just like,
does.
oh,
You
I'm
get an
sorry, I'm
advantage
sorry.
on stealth.
Because
Oh,
this is the point in time before everything happens. I'm sorry.
26.
totally
What?
fine. I said it's totally fine. Paula said sorry, and I said totally fine.
Oh, okay.
And Ruben said 26.
Yes,
Yeah,
26.
Ruben, you managed to sneak away, going through one of the doors, totally undetected,
Nice.
even
Look
to
here.
your companions.
I mean,
Well,
you really think
looking
we're gonna
around,
notice shit?
do we see the bombs under the seat?
You don't.
Oh, that's weird. Do we see anything on the ground? Since we're on the ground.
Yeah. See a couple you see gum underneath some chairs.
Ew.
Okay.
You see some feet from people who are sitting in their seats, but you don't see any bombs.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Sorry, I bumped into you.
It is
And
okay. I also bumped into you.
you look at the seat where you think Alex would have been, and Alex isn't there either. So either there's something wrong with the simulation, or they don't have full information.
Different.
Right.
There's nothing to see here.
Well, that's happening. Can I look around for the bombs, at least in this car?
No Haas is gonna start walking over towards you. Are you two all right?
Yep. Just fell over. I'm pretty
just gonna
clumsy.
get up
They
and
look
attempt to
around to
help
see
you
if
up.
they can see Ruben, and they don't see anyone, so they just nod and offer their hand to help you two up.
Sorry, I'm a little clumsy.
That's all right. Just make sure that you're a little more careful from now on. We can't have you getting hurt on your way back home.
Right. I'm not very good on trains. They make me kind of nervous.
They make me nervous as well. And
Mm.
they start heading back to their seat. Do either of you need anything, or are you good?
Oh, I'm good.
I'm all right.
Well,
Do you need
be
anything?
safe.
Can we get you a drink or anything?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I might go walk around. I'm not very good on trains.
Okay.
Good talk.
And they sit down, obviously confused.
That was really weird. I just don't like trains.
That was still very weird.
Okay, there's no room in here. There's over here.
Ruben, sneaking into the next car, you can see that there isn't even Nora in here, who you do recall was here. And all the seats that were definitely filled with people, there's only 1 or 2 people instead. I assume you keep going back.
Yeah, is Todd here?
You don't see Todd.
Oh man, they got it real wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep sneaking my way towards the back and hoping that even though they were wrong, they got something right.
You go into the next car, and the next car is just filled with soldiers who all look up from their seats and look at you, and then return to what they were doing after staring at you for about 3 or 4 seconds, all of them in sync, looking right back down to whatever they were doing.
Do they
That's
look
sus.
real?
I mean, their actions didn't look very real. Of everyone looking at the same time and then everyone looking away at the same time.
As I walk past, because I'm just gonna keep going, if I kind of like just swing an arm into one, do I feel something?
You're hitting a guard?
Just like accidentally swinging my arm a little bit.
Okay. I mean, roll performance.
I'm just gonna punch a guard in the face.
That is a
Cold
nat
taco.
20, so
Oh,
Okay.
roll
Um,
against my nat 20.
You are following along, and you remember this train ride quite well, and you remember about a minute from where you were at this point, because looking outside, you're like, oh, I recall this and this. You remember there was a bit of a bump, so you wait that time, and then as that bump's coming, you make sure to fall intentionally into one of the soldiers, who is kind of like a hologram. You just pass through them,
Okay. Yep, that's what I thought.
and then you get yourself back up, and they don't seem to acknowledge you.
Keep on going.
All right. Keep on going into the next car. And you remember there was actually like 3 more cars, but instead you're already at the caboose.
Do I see the crates that we saw?
You do see the crates.
Can I open one carefully and see if there are carefully packaged bombs inside, explosives?
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
You have advantage because of haste.
Awesome.
Or is it on checks? Let me check actually. No, it's only on saving throws. Never mind. I lied to you.
Okay, is it a check or is it a saving throw?
It's a check.
Okay, 19.
19. You carefully break the seal around the box and lift the lid, and you do see several explosives inside.
Nice.
Cool. All right. How am I getting these home? Are they still packaged? I remember they were packaged really.
They
really
look like
nicely.
glass grenades filled with liquid that look like they can shatter pretty easily.
But
There
they
doesn't even appear to
were
be any type of like ignition or anything involved in that. It just looks like a glass ball filled with liquid.
right. They were like packaged in something, though, right?
They had like foam around each one to make sure that they weren't breaking into each other. But the foam's inside the case.
Gotcha. It's a part of the crate.
Hmm.
I didn't think this part through. I thought they were in like little individual packages. I remembered wrong.
This is not what they looked like before.
Ah, they were bottles. I do remember that, but okay, it's not quite the same.
They were bottles that had an ignition in each one.
Oh, right. Mm. I have my inventory, but my inventory doesn't come back with us, as far as we could tell. As I do apparently just have spare fine clothes on me for whatever reason that I could try wrapping one in.
I think they're from when we got the clothes
Oh yeah, from the town.
from
I
the
think I got the
shop.
traveler's clothes. I think the fine clothes is from my backstory.
Oh,
Yeah. Mm. All right. I have a water skin. I have ball bearings, yes?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, you do have a water skin. Make an investigation check.
Oh no, that's bad. 11.
11?
Yeah, 11.
It looks like there are two parts to the liquid that are separated by glass or something easily broken.
Okay. Well, all right. Does it look like it'll fit in my water skin?
Well, the water skin has a tiny little thingy.
Yeah,
It's
so they're a
probably
wider
like a
type of bottle.
ball.
They're not okay. They're not like a flask type of skinny flask. Okay. All right. I will.
It's about the size of a baseball.
Okay. I will use the fine clothes and carefully try to wrap one up inside of it.
Are those clothes that only appeared because you have your bag again?
Yeah, that is the worry. Do we have socks on our uniforms? Yeah.
You
The
have
uniform,
socks that you were wearing,
the
yeah.
the uniforms in the other world too. All right, I'm gonna take a sock off and put it in a sock.
And then what?
You know, we have no bags in the other place, did we?
No.
Yeah. Well, for now, I'll put it in my bag very carefully, but I
So you're
will
just
think on
taking
this.
one?
I will just take one.
Okay. What are you doing now? You have one and you've put it into your bag?
Yes, I've wrapped it in. Let's put it in both socks. And put
Okay.
it in my bag for now. I don't know how I'm getting it back beyond that, but that can be someone else's problem. I'll start heading back.
Okay, you start heading back. You come back and it looks like it's been very awkward since the time you left. There's kind of an awkward air
very
between
much
Shay
so.
and Apollo, and Dorian seems to be throwing a condom at them.
Side note: did I see any bombs? At
No.
least in this. Okay.
You didn't either.
Are we supposed to be looking for a bomb? Are we supposed to, like, jump off the train before the bomb explodes? Do we know?
What? There was no bombs.
Not up here.
Right, not in this car. Can I check the other cars to make sure?
Sure.
The ones in
Make
front of
you
us.
perception check. There's no in front. There's only behind.
Oh, okay. We're at the front of the train. There's no.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
Which again was not an accurate fact to the previous train.
That's I'm like, that's not what happened last time. Ooh, look at that sexy 12 plus 15.
Just generally looking from one of the doorways, you don't see anything by like turning your head and trying to see underneath everything.
What? They're not in here.
Shay,
Yeah?
didn't that blue light kind of show you where they were last time?
It helped. Do I see any blue lights?
There's none.
It did kind of help in a way, but the hard part is there's no blue lights.
No blue light on my bag either.
Any blue light
None.
on? No. I don't even know if my thing's back. Ma'am?
and you do hear a voice. How can I help you? And you see a woman kind of steps in through almost through nothing and is standing behind you.
That's never happened before.
I come out all the time.
Right! I'm just feeling very awkward after my run-in a moment ago.
How can I help you?
I'm just having kind of a bad feeling about this train ride.
Describe it.
I mean, I don't really like trains, and it feels like something bad might happen on this train. But I don't know what bad thing might happen on this train. But it kind of just
He
feels like,
leans in towards you. You do remember your assignment, correct?
Whispering into your ear.
yeah.
Disarm the bombs. Get off the train.
It's his arm. Yeah.
Do we need to stop the simulation?
Nope. Got this. I'm just a little flustered. I had a bit of a run-in a couple months ago.
And
You
she
probably
pulls
saw.
back.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, you've been wonderful. Thank you so much.
And she'll turn around and kind of look back at you and then walk through what appears to be an invisible door again.
Yeah, that's wrong. But they said disarm the bombs and get off the train. Disarm or arm?
Disarm.
Disarm the bombs and get off the train. But there's no bombs here. And
There's still bombs in the storage room in the back.
bombs in the back. Are there bombs on the rest of the train, Dorian?
None that I saw up front. Also, there are no cars up front. There were at least 3 before, and now there's just the. I forget what the front of the train is called.
Engine?
The engine?
Yes, the engine. Thank you.
Oh, so it just sounds like the back of the train is what we have to take care of. Were the ones in the back armed?
You're not a bomb expert.
I mean, they were just sitting there. It looked like they had some glass that probably, if you broke, they explode.
Considering I have exploded bombs, can I see them? Or can we just, like, unhook that car and go away?
I mean, that would work. There's a bunch of hologram guards at the back. It's not like it's really hard to get back there.
Oh, that's. Okay. Well, let's head in back.
All right.
I'm gonna head towards the back.
Okay. The second car has the people again that aren't like there was Nora here before, there was Todd here before. It's just the random people that were assholes. Then you get to the third car and all these guards look up at you immediately and then look back down to what they were doing.
Oh, creepy.
Very weird.
Okay. Just walk past them.
Okay. You walk past them into the last car.
You checked this one, right, Dorian? This car for any bombs?
Ruben was in here just now and took that like one glass bomb.
Right. No. But the car of soldiers. Did you check that car?
No, I didn't, but I should.
Did you check the car before that had the random kids in it?
I only checked the cars.
That was the car you checked, was the one that had the random kids in it.
Okay, but no, I didn't check the guard one. I mean, can I look around also just to?
Yeah. Can I check
Yeah,
for
you can
any?
look from the opposite direction, sure. From the caboose.
Yeah. Can I check for any bombs?
Sure.
Spicy. Definitely.
Bam squad.
Ooh, that's a nice one. 22.
11.
Okay. So the 11, you get down onto the ground and kind of look to see if there's any bombs underneath the seats. There's none as far as you can tell. Shay, the same. You don't see any underneath any of these seats. It just all feels really weird because none of this is right.
Yeah.
And thinking about it, nothing has been right since Maggie Smith.
Margaret Smythe, thank you very much.
Margaret
Thank you.
Smythe.
Dame Margaret Smythe.
Yes, it's all been wrong. No, nothing in here. Everything's just weird.
Apollo, were you going with them as well?
Yep.
Sitting in the seat on top of where one of the guards is, the holograms, is Gothivoir, who is looking at all of you like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm supposed to be here to, like, help if you gotta fight, but, like, you're all acting real weird.
I assure you, this is pretty normal for us.
I mean, normal would be y'all already turning into goo, but that hasn't happened. Anyways, alright.
So, I mean, technically speaking, we've already acted weird. And maybe this is just the rest of the programming, like, coming forth and figuring itself out since it usually doesn't get this far.
That is true.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
And besides, we still have you if we have a need for assistance.
Yeah, cool.
It doesn't hurt to scope out everything about the location that we are going to be at in order to try and estimate more of a proper response.
Like, you're all acting like this isn't normal. Like, that you haven't done this before?
Well, I mean,
Whoa.
in your own words, we haven't. We've turned to goo by now.
Yeah.
I mean, but you're supposed to have their memory.
Oh, that part we're following.
Why do you keep looking under the chair?
Yeah, where would you look?
I mean, the assignment said they're in the back. That's what our information says.
But also
That they
the
were transferring
information...
soldiers to Strom for a sneak attack. And they had all their explosives in the back to blow up the train.
Yeah, maybe our menus are better than our memories are better than your reports, huh?
I'll be honest, I'm also looking for if I've dropped any other items like snacks or condoms.
It's also good to be thorough because we never know what these bastards are up to.
I mean, I really feel like you're the ones who are up to something, but
Wow,
whatever.
that
Keep
really
doing
hurts my
what you're doing.
feelings. I'm just trying to be thorough and to protect Strom, but you're making it sound like we're doing it wrong.
Why would you be protecting Strom?
That's not what I said.
What?
What? Now you're really confusing me. I feel like trying to goo.
Are we making threats to turn to goo now because someone else is messing with the current situation that we are supposed to be simulating? Someone who is not one of us, who is acting weird?
I'm gonna just... She kind of gets up and then steps backwards and passes through the same type of invisible door.
You're being more weird than us.
Being really weird. We're just trying to do our
She
job.
vanishes as you're, like, talking.
Oh yeah, I'm still we're still talking like afterwards, just like, fuck you.
So they just kind of pass through invisible doors? Can we see those doors? They're
Well-
invisible, but can we see what they do?
They're walking backwards, and then parts of them start to vanish as they pass through an object that isn't there, as far as you can tell.
Question. When they
Uh-huh.
walk through there, does it look the same as the first time we got on the train when Shay looked like they just walked through the wall, but we couldn't
Yes.
see into the train? Okay, it looks
Yes.
exactly like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that one bit.
Also, they think that it was a train full of soldiers with bombs in the back.
Fully wrong. We put all the bombs up front.
Yeah, continue on to the back then. And just be like, trying to do a thorough job and come here and
And
question them.
Lillian, who is also there and has been mostly quiet. Wait, are they saying that, like, we tried to attack them? Not them, but Strom?
Mm-hmm.
That is what they said last time as well, that we had sent that attack on purpose when we tried to send a train full of bombs away.
I mean, that doesn't sound like something Aldrich Academy would do. Why would a school do that?
I think we had discussed that it was possible Strom was doing it to try to instigate a war.
Right.
Killing their own people? Aren't these, like, Strom citizens?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty ballsy, but it was definitely a theory we tossed around. I don't know that we had proof.
Also, as much as I do love Strom, this is the same nation that did kidnap my sister and torture her, so I don't know how. If
We
they're
should probably continue to the
incapable.
back.
Yeah,
I don't love Strom. I'm pretty sure they'd do it.
exactly. They seem pretty capable.
Oh,
Can I cast message to Lillian?
yeah.
Do you know how these people are phasing through walls?
It's something about the chair crap.
Gotcha. So, do you think you could do it?
No, I don't think I have permissions to just leave.
Okay, cool.
So, anyways, shouldn't we be, like, maybe, dislodging the cart or something?
Yeah!
That's an
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yep.
Right. See. Go to the
Um,
last car and dislodge it.
Okay. So, what are you gonna do about your bag if the mission ends, Ruben? What is your plan?
I don't know. Because we have like nothing normally. No bags, no.
Yeah, you're just you with your pockets and you're in your pants. That's the best that you got.
I mean, I'm just saying. Shay does have boobs. if we need to shove
True.
something down my shirt.
True.
Sneak a bomb in your bra.
This is where we're gonna hide them.
Shay's pretty fucking stupid, so yeah, she probably would be willing to try it.
Is there?
The look of Izzy says this is a terrible idea.
I
Is
mean, I love it.
Just don't chest bump me or anything.
Are you
there-
gonna close the door and sneak some bombs into your bra?
Oh my god.
You said these are. I would say I could just
I'm gonna cast message
put them in my
to
cheeks.
Ruben real quick. If they are fully aware of the fact that the chairs exist and they could be watching us at any moment to make sure that we are following instructions, do you think it would not be the best if we decided instead that you were sneaking the bombs onto our persons to make sure that it isn't as obvious that we are taking them from the simulation themselves?
Me in my head, I'm going, how are you gonna sneak them into someone's bra?
Very carefully.
I will respond. I think if I spill something on my shoe, I could take my shoe off and put it in my shoe. And, if your shoe's dirty, that's a perfectly normal thing to do. Take your shoes off.
How big are your shoes?
What size?
Clown shoes, obviously.
Clown shoes.
You said they're like the size of a baseball, right?
Yeah, which is still like, you gotta put it in there and then stuff it all the way to the end and then put your feet in there.
Oh no, I'm not going to put my shoes back on. I'm going to hold my shoes. I'm going to get my shoes dirty. And then take my shoes off. Or we can shove it down Shay's bra. I mean,
you can try multiple ways if you'd like.
How many bombs do you think we can all fit on our persons if we put them in random pockets and holes?
Exactly.
That's what she said.
Leave. Leave.
You want to carry bombs in your squirrel cheeks?
I mean, I could.
Is that what kids are calling them now? Is squirrel cheeks?
I'm gonna pull a TSA. Just put one inside me.
But it's pretty obvious. I would have stuff in my cheeks.
Yeah, don't worry. That wasn't a serious question.
Oh, I
Putting
would have done it.
bombs in your mouth.
Oh, it's a terrible idea, but I would have
Yeah.
done it. I mean, obviously not the dumbest thing I've done on this train. So
You could try swallowing some.
staring.
We'll see what happens.
No.
I'm just staring at Shay because of that one.
I'm sorry.
Is not Rojas within
No
120 feet?
No Haas, 120 feet? No. They're 2 carts away at least, so.
Okay.
You could probably go to the front of the cart you're currently in and be able to to get them.
Okay. I will just start pacing, and when I get to that end of the cart, I will cast message.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how do I get these things back?
Fine.
Haha.
I don't know. Be creative.
Shoes it is.
What are we
Bomb.
gonna do? Shove them up our asses?
Boob bombs it is.
All right. So what are you all doing?
Is there any food or drink on the
boobs.
train?
Yes, but they are holograms.
Dorian,
Yeah. Right. Yes. I'm
Can you
flipping through my
cast-
spell book. Continue.
can you do that fancy spell you do that can make things dirty?
Dirty.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's all I could hear.
Sure. I will prestidigitation to make your shoes dirty. That'll last
Doesn't
for an
that only
hour.
last 6 seconds?
No, it only lasts for an hour. Summoned
Oh,
items only last 10 seconds, but the actual effects can last for an hour.
Is it
Also,
concentration or is it just
no,
happen?
it's a cantrip. It's just happens.
Okay.
Right. Hang on. Let me look at my spell book. Do I have anything that I can do?
Do I have the spell Drug Mule?
Well, question. Okay, so I do have a
Oh.
spell. It's
Uh-huh.
not Drug Mule, but could I cast
But
it?
it's Drug Mule.
But could I cast it again later? Because you said I was able to use magic.
Okay. What's the
If
spell?
I cast Tiny Hut, we shove all of this in the Tiny Hut, and then I cast it again later. Can I get all of the stuff out of it?
Not
Ooh.
likely. And the reason I say that is because when they end the simulation, you're still going to be in like a simulation room with a tiny hut just randomly sitting there.
Damn.
I mean, yes, it will work, but will it be obvious? 100%.
I know, that's my thing. I'm like, I don't have anything subtle. I'm not. If I were one level above, I could cast Secret Chest. And we could just
Damn.
shove everything in there. My extra dimensional chest of shit.
I mean, it definitely works, but it'll
Yeah.
probably be obvious.
It would be a very obvious thing. But I'd also have to take a moment to swap that because I don't have that prepared.
Um,
But I have it in my
Can I-
spell book.
can I go to this box of bombs
Mhm.
and can I sleight of hand one down my shirt
Sure. Go ahead. Sleight of hand.
in the boobs
With advantage because everyone is kind of blocking.
with advantage? Okay, what die has not been a little dick today? The chunky boys.
The ones that I gave you.
Also, side note, I am going to write down the tiny hut on that piece of paper that also has Misty Step.
17.
17. Okay.
Mhm.
You sleight of hand one into your bra.
Awesome.
So now you have one big boob and one tiny boob.
I was like, can I try it one more time to balance this out?
Sure.
Okay. Advantage again as well?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. You feel like you did it a little more effectively this time. They're a bit more balanced. You managed to move the other one so it's in the right place. Yeah, they seem natural.
Oh my god.
Sweet. Done.
Okay,
No one
and
just bought me.
Your flat character now has boobs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
It's
put
good
what
thing your
look-
character has a training bra and that they're padded in a different way.
Yep. I'll just walk with my tail wrapped around my chest because I'm anxious. Just pull my tail in front of me because Dorian is so disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just
I'm
disappointed.
not disappointed. I'm confused. Oh, wait. When did I put this in my spells? Oh, that's right.
So I'm just gonna like hold my tail in front of me and just kind of start petting my tail like I'm really anxious.
Yep.
And be like, so I know we're supposed to like, disarm this, but how does anyone know
I
how
feel
to
like
disarm?
Shay later is looking at themselves in the mirror going, oh, these aren't bad.
These are okay.
Also, right. Quick
I mean, we're just gonna disconnect the last train, right?
Okay, and then we have to get off the train. So should we stay on this train so it technically would slow down because the other train is still gonna go fast, but this one would technically slow down, and then we could like take one and throw it in and go kaboom, and then walk away, like an action star.
Yeah. I mean, sure, we disconnect this train, and once this train chugs on ahead, or the rest of the train, just keep one and throw it.
Mhm.
Blow it all up.
Do like an Anastasia where we disconnect the train, it goes slower, but then the bridge is out and a giant demon knocks it. No, okay. Maybe I just read that in a book. Okay, well, I'm actually pretty good at disconnecting trains. I've done it a few times, but I
Yeah,
can
but-
tell someone how to do it because I don't want to lean over.
Yeah, you're a little top heavy there.
I don't know what you're talking about. They've always been here.
I'm gonna put my what looks like a rolled up pair of socks in my one dirty shoe.
Okay. Only one?
Yeah, I mean, we got two a Shay. I'll take one in my shoe.
How many bombs are left?
In this container, like 9.
How many containers?
5.
Okay. Side note question for you, DM. What does the ethereal plane exist?
What are we looking at?
Blink. Can I just can can I just take a box and leave? Just walk away in a different dimension? Maybe. I don't know. I have to roll an 11 or higher to even get to another dimension. I haven't used this spell yet. I haven't,
Ooh.
but I've yet to use my blink.
Is it blink?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you blink back in existence after?
Yes. So we'd have to, but you blink into the other plane and you can move around there. And I'm like, can I just dip and then blink back? Because if we're in a simulation room, that means like I'd have to run, but I could probably boxes, take them outside, run back in here, take them out. Maybe I'm spitballing.
I was just checking to see if Blink had any, like, you can't interact with objects thing going on.
You vanish from another.
Um,
I mean, presumably you can take whatever you're holding with you.
Yeah, because you don't leave your own
Yeah.
stuff behind when you use it.
yeah, I think I know how this would work. Is this what you want to do?
I mean, I'd have to take the time to prepare the spell.
How long would it take?
It's a good question. I gotta check how long. The time is halved with the quill. How long does it take to prepare a spell? I didn't just have this in my repertoire. I think it takes an hour per level. So it's 3 hours. An hour and no, I don't have that kind of time.
Well, they said the mission was 3 hours.
It would be an hour and a half to prepare Blink.
Prepare spell D&D. Doesn't your class have a special way of doing things?
Yeah, I was actually like, wait a minute, do I not have I can replace damage and cast ritual spells, but Blink's not a ritual spell.
Change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Okay, so that one is... Oh.
If not, that is fine. I have it in my spell book, but I don't have
Preparing
it
a new list
prepared.
of wizard spells requires time spent studying your spell book and memorizing the incantation gestures you must for at least 1 minute per spell level.
Oh, 1 minute? So it's only 3 minutes.
Things you know about spells. It is a creative option. Is there a reason that Dorian would have thought to change the spell after they woke up? Like, can you validate a reason why they would have just done it?
Well, they would have prepared Blink. I mean,
Yeah.
probably would have prepared any of the like leave the area spells. Like I have Misty Step already prepped constantly, but I can't really think of why I would have Blink not like I'd have to take the time to prepare it right now. No, I have no use here.
Wizard table shows how many spells you have. Oh, there you go.
But I've already got my max list of spells prepped. If not, then I will simply live with it.
Read closely. There are some significant section. Wizard must study. Oh.
I mean, I'm fine without it. I'm also willing to just smuggle them out drug mule style.
I
Physically.
think I am cool with you taking an hour to prepare it if you wanted to, but it's up to y'all to figure out a way to make it so you can last an hour without people getting suspicious.
Exactly. I will bring it up to the group. I think I have a spell that maybe could get me to transport these, but it would take an hour. just to have it ready. And I don't think we have that kind of time.
Probably not, unfortunately.
When
They
we
said
did
we
this
had.
the first,
They said we had 2 hours to do this mission.
3 hours.
3
And
hours.
it's been like 20 minutes.
they said that we have 3 hours. The first time that we did this, we moved everyone to a different cart, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And spent quite a bit of time arguing over what could be done, what couldn't be done, things like that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Alright, we did.
Do you believe that if we tried to do that again, that we could replicate something similar to it?
Possibly. I don't know. I can't guarantee that I can actually move these things with the spell. It says it takes me to another plane, but hopefully I could take these with me. But returning them might be an issue.
I mean, we could do that where we gather everyone up, but unless we're supposed to not inform people, because it kind of sounds like we're not supposed to tell others our mission.
Also, not to be cruel, but I don't think any of the people here would listen to us like they did before to gather up.
Probably not.
Well, if it's for the simulation, then they'll do whatever those people would do. So if they've listened to you before, then they should listen to you again.
But isn't the goal to disarm? Might as well disarm the bombs and get off the train. That kind of sounds like we're not supposed to tell people. That
Do you
we're.
know if, like, the original use told people about a bomb?
Oh, maybe we did. Yeah.
Then wouldn't
We
that be
most
doing
certainly
what you're
did.
supposed to do?
I mean, we were also trying to get everyone off the train safely. But
Well, let's just get him to the front. I mean, are we just buying time for Dorian to do what he's got to do?
I guess.
I believe so. So to my knowledge, I'm gonna message everyone and just be like, so we're doing practically the opposite of what was done last time. Just as a message, rapid fire to everyone. Because last time we brought everyone to the back, cut it out, and the rest of it went to the bridge.
Mhm.
And now that this one's on the caboose, we have to detach that, and the train keeps going.
Okay, so the last time you actually had a bomb in the front and in the back?
Yeah, so we got rid of the one in the
Oh, yeah,
back.
we got rid of
We'd
the one
gotten rid of
So
the
you got rid
caboose.
of the one in the back, you blew it up, and then you got everyone off in this middle train, and
Oh, yeah.
then tried to figure
That.
out what you were going to do with the front train.
And I snuck away.
And broke my heart.
You did. You did a bad.
The very next day.
Give it away.
You know what? I did what I thought was the right thing to do.
But
Character.
if they only know about the bombs in the back, then that means they probably, when we detached the back and blew it blew up on this side. So that was the only thing they probably knew about.
Yeah. My thing is, I feel like from the way they've all talked about it, is that we're not supposed to tell people about this.
At least, the way you're.
Not supposed to tell
Voices.
people about the assignment.
About the mission.
Yeah. Why would telling people about a bomb be about telling them about the mission?
Oh, because I thought our mission, well, at least for Shay's, was to disarm the bomb. So if that's part of the mission, should we be hiding it? Or should we?
I don't think we need to hide it. We need to do what we do, which is tell people everything.
Okay.
Should I stick behind then while you guys try and get everyone to the front of the train? So I'd start prepping it now.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Alright, so I will.
So what are you doing then?
go into the next train and or I'd probably skips the soldiers for right now, but then go into the train after that and be like, so not to alarm anyone at all, but we need everyone to move to the front of the train.
To the front of the train? What about?
There's bombs in the back. Get to the front of the train.
There's bombs?
Yeah.
Yep.
They kind of look between... why would there be bombs on train?
Obviously, someone's trying to hurt us and get back at someone for something.
I need to see these. And he kind of gets up and is starting to head, like, towards the direction you're in.
Why do you need to see them?
To see that they're real? Why would I trust any of you?
Why would you not trust any of us?
You're just
Yeah,
a
we're-
random person saying there's a bomb on the train.
That's really hurtful. Why
I mean,
would we
you
lie
could
about
just-
a bomb being on a
They kind of
train?
keep walking towards you and moving towards the next car.
I will message Apollo real quick. Do something.
Is
We're
Apollo in the
Casting
back?
charm. I'm gonna cast.
We're explosive.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Charm Person.
Okay, so they're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
They're now getting to the cart where they're trying to pass them and get into the cart where all the guards are.
I mean, there's guards in there. So I don't know if you want to start an international incident.
What?
What?
And Lillian's looking to Apollo. Is something happening?
I'm going to go check it out.
All right.
Waddle,
So you
waddle,
head up.
bunny,
The
waddle
guy's trying to
away.
get past Shay, but Shay's kind of preventing them.
We're trying to save you. You're being really rude.
I mean, I personally wouldn't believe it unless I had some kind of evidence, but like, whatever.
I mean, fine. You want evidence? I mean, chest bump. No, I'm joking.
What is happening?
They don't believe. We're trying to tell them to be careful with the bombs and to go up front, but they won't believe us.
Yeah, they apparently need to see evidence or go look for themselves.
Let me check something.
You all don't have the best reputation.
Well, here's the thing. The soldiers probably, planned this because,
What? We're in
I-
the simulation, right? Where this is supposed to be like the past. So
Yeah.
they wouldn't.
If they were in the front and saw the bomb in the front, they'd be like, "Oh shit, there's a bomb!" But
Because
because
last time,
the guards aren't doing anything, you've been shouting "bomb," and the guards are still sitting in their seats staring at everyone. So
No,
like,
I was saying last time we were able to slightly coerce people also with fake authority. I'm like, can I deputize Ruben as student council?
you're not student council right now.
True, but if I'm so... Oh, wait, they don't know that I'm student council on the other side? They don't...
Apparently,
No, because you
you
weren't.
don't
Yeah.
have any of the stuff.
I'm going
their
to
intel's so
cast.
wrong.
I'm
As
gonna cast
far as
Charm
we
Person on
know,
this
you're dead, so they don't have much information on you.
Yeah. I'm casting Charm Person.
Okay.
And that is going to be a Wisdom save.
What's the save?
14.
Eight, 4, 12. So they fail.
And I'm just gonna reach out, gently grab them on the shoulder, and say, "We may not have the best reputation, but the thing is, if something like this is occurring where lives are at risk, do you really think that we are going to risk such casualties for the sake of trying to get people riled up. This is something very serious that is happening.
Guards, is there a bomb on the train? They're claiming there's a bomb on the train, and they all look up at him and then look right back down to what they were doing. They don't seem so worried.
Well, they wouldn't be worried if they put it there.
All right, well that's not. So why should we be worried? As an example, if they put it there and they're planning on exploding part of the train, would they really do it with themselves in it? This many people.
You know that there are many people who would do far worse for any cause.
They would send one guy, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's just counting the 50.
Maybe these
That
are the
may be true,
duds.
but when you are working against an entire enemy of something that you believe is morally just or unjust, and people are going to go head over heels over whatever war it is, you really think that something like that would stop it?
Sending
Some of
50
them might
guys
not.
to die in a train explosion?
Including, yeah, if they're willing to kill kids.
Yes.
Okay, but like, look, if I was a military tactician, I would be dropping them off outside the place that I was going to explode, and then explode it, and then have them go into that place and take it.
I'll be right back.
Why don't you join the military and become a military commander then? Because apparently you're smarter than the ones they have.
I'm gonna stomp back, grab a bomb, come back, and hold it in their face and go, "What's this?"
Explosives by the looks of it. That doesn't change any. That's not really smart to be holding it like that.
I swear to God, if you do not go to the front of this train, I'm gonna drop this and kill us all.
Are any of you gonna do anything about this? And the gods look at them and then look back down to what they're doing.
Do you really think that that is a sign of anything?
So far, it seems like all they're programmed to do is acknowledge someone entering a room or talking at them and then looking down.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now, huh? Am I gonna drop this? Am I gonna drop this real bomb and kill us all? Because guess what? I will! I will!
Fucked up. And then
It's
they start
always the
walking
quiet
towards
ones you
the
can't
front of the
trust.
car.
Please tell me that this, like, takes an hour's worth of arguing and being petty bitches.
It's like 10 minutes at the most.
Damn it. Well, no, to get, like, everyone.
Well, at least the people here are willing to move up to the front.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep moving with them. Next char train, let's threaten some more
Well, the next
people.
train is the
Is the
train that
front.
you all were in,
Oh,
so...
that was... Okay.
Yeah.
Can't believe I had to threaten the dumbass to actually, like, fucking go up front. Like, how hard is it just to be like, oh, yeah, cool, that sounds like a bad idea?
You do realize you're still holding that bomb, right?
I do! I do realize.
Please
Do you
don't
want me to
drop
go
it.
and bring it back?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna very, very carefully take it and just bring it back.
Where Shay was waving it around, all frustrated, being like, yeah, you're like, "Meh."
Well, I still have 2 more in my shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're gonna, your chest is very explosive.
I know.
That
high
chest is the
explosive.
bomb.
I've been told that. Okay. So we're going to the next one.
And in the next car, that is the top car, so everyone is already in there.
Now, what
All
were we
right.
gonna do?
Cool.
What's this about a bomb? Says Nohas.
I don't know what they're talking about.
You were waving around an explosive.
Did you see an explosive on me?
I did.
I was just flirting with my. I'm gonna say boyfriend. We haven't actually ever had an official conversation about what we are, but I'm gonna say boyfriend. Partner. We should have that conversation about what we want to go by.
So they told me you had a bomb and that you were waving it around, and now that you were flirting.
Yeah.
They have a very explosive relationship.
Can you all go back to your seats?
I've been told that my chest is the bomb.
And she just looks at you and stares and goes, oh, and just sits down in her seat. Go back to your seats, everyone. I don't want to hear another word from anyone for the rest of the trip.
I have a question though.
What is it?
Are we there yet?
Oh,
No, like for real though. Are we almost there?
it's been 40 minutes. This is a 3-hour trip.
Are there any rest stops?
There's a bathroom over there.
I don't want to use the bathroom.
What do you want?
Not that bathroom.
Oh, there's no. I wish there was a bomb right now.
Who said anything about a bomb?
I'm just gonna gaslight this professor. We're just gonna continue this for an hour and a half.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Shay's motto.
That is Shay's motto.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
so you
check
managed
on
to do this
Dorian.
for like another 20 minutes until she literally grabs some duct tape and just covers your mouth. Oh, it's somehow worse. She casts silence on you. Oh, that's so much.
Just look at Apollo.
I thought I had brought the bomb back.
You did.
Also,
Did
Look
I
over at
come
Ruben.
back afterwards?
Yes, you could come back afterwards.
Okay, yay.
Dorian, you still have like another 15 minutes.
Okay.
What are you all doing?
Hold on.
Well, I think, Ruben, you said you were doing something.
Oh, I was just gonna go check on Dorian.
Oh, okay.
I am you. Fuck it. I'm casting disguise self
Okay.
to double up as another Shay and pretend that I'm using her voice, but it's just me pitch changing my voice. I do not think that was a very nice thing to do.
Are they this annoying and
It is not nice to call us annoying.
they were whispering that to themselves
Too bad.
internally, like
Too
I
bad.
am right now.
Too bad.
Oh, 15 more minutes passes because I'm so done with this.
You told me to
If
figure
your
out how to
goal was
waste
to
time.
make the DM give up, you win.
Yes.
Week
Perfect.
1 D&D.
Done it.
The
We won.
Did it.
the 15 minutes passes, Dorian, you have your spell.
Alrighty. I have Blink. Let me actually update my character sheet. I'm gonna cast Blink while holding one of the boxes, or I'm gonna grab one of the boxes and then cast Blink.
Okay.
I need to unprepare.
While Dorian is doing that, is anyone else doing it?
I'm just gonna stand by the room, like the back room, and just make sure no one's headed back there. So I'm just standing watch.
I'm just
Okay.
trying not to bump my chest in anything.
Oh, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it's nothing.
Anyone want to say anything important?
I'm casting Blink.
No.
Well, I know that. We're gonna get to that.
No.
Okay.
Fear.
Roll a D100 for me, Dorian.
No. I refuse.
Oh boy.
I refuse to on principle because you're scaring me. What is that number? A 97?
97. That's pretty good.
Woo.
Well, pretty high.
It's a number. Please be good.
So anyone who is watching over Dorian sees them obviously vanish. Just entirely vanish before their eyes.
Do I finish with the
Dorian.
box?
Yeah, with the bar.
Okay.
You look around and you're at Aldrich Academy
Yay.
in the school. You're just in the middle of what looks to be the hallways to the dorms, holding this box of explosives.
This feels wrong. I don't have a lot of time to think about this because the spell does not last long. Can I make my way towards my door?
You're actually not too far away from it.
I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and open the door to my dorm and just put this box in there.
Okay. You open the door to your dorm. It's empty. You put the box inside of it, and you poof back to the train.
While I was just standing in there, could I have done like a quick glance around just to see what people look like and also if the signs were backwards?
You didn't see anyone there. It seemed to be night.
Okay. Were any of the wall signs backwards?
Make a perception check, but it's going to be pretty hard when you're rushing. You've got 6 seconds before you poof out.
That's why. No. That's 10.
You didn't really see anything. You are back on the train now.
Is the spell still going or?
Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
Yep, then I'm gonna grab another box.
I think you have to roll a d20 for it to.
Yes, D20, 11 or higher, you vanish into the other plane.
First time it was just a special thingy with the d100. Now roll a d20. Tell me if you poof.
I do not. That's a 5.
Okay, then you wait 6 more seconds and go again.
Yes, that's a 19.
19. Okay, you poof back. Roll a d100 for me.
And that is with box. Okay, D100 each time. I'm scared. That's a 40. I rolled
40?
the 40 and then the 0, so I think that's
You're
40,
in the
right?
courtyard of Aldrich Academy now.
God damn it. Does blink require concentration?
I
No.
think so.
I'm casting haste on myself.
Good. Link?
Blink doesn't require concentration.
We already
Haste.
casted it on.
That had to have it's only haste only lasts a
No,
minute.
that
Okay.
would have expired.
That's
Range
expired
spell
by now.
target spell.
And I also would have dropped it even though because I can't concentrate on that and prep another spell.
I don't think it does require concentration.
Nope, I'm looking at it. It's good. So I'm gonna haste myself so I can run faster.
Okay. I'm not sure in 6 seconds you can get to your room.
Can I get to somewhere that I can stash this?
Well, you're in the courtyard. You've got very little time to think. You're probably 60 feet from the door and at least 500 feet from your room.
I mean, if I cast haste on myself, that's my action, and then I can use my movement and the hasted action to just run and put this near the door. Like I want to try and hide it in the bushes.
Okay, you can hide it in the bushes. You rush over. You're not taking your time, so roll dexterity.
Is it a save?
No.
Okay.
It is just a check.
Then it is still a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to put them back down and then poof back onto the train.
And I will keep doing this. How many more boxes are left? I took 2 already.
3.
3? Okay. Hopefully I can get through them. Nope. Not that time. You know what? Using a different dice. Perfect. That's a 14.
14. Yep. You go back. D100. And make a intelligence check as well at the same time.
There's a 48
Okay.
for my D100.
So roughly the same spot as where you appear again.
And then for intelligence, that's 21.
it feels a lot like Jello each time you pass through.
I will panic about this afterwards.
Mm-hmm. So you arrive roughly at the same spot you were before, this time closer to the door, so right basically where you hid the first box.
There's 2 boxes there now.
Okay.
Hiding.
Blink back.
That is another 17. So that's
Okay.
is that a 6 or 9? 92.
92. So you're very close to your room again.
Is good.
100 is centered exactly in your room, if you did.
Okay. I will run again to drop it off, and I'm still hasted, so I can at least do double movement.
Yep. And interact. Yep.
Yep. Or, yeah. So I'll run, drop it off in my room. I think I have one more box.
Okay, if you want to. You also have to blow up parts of this, remember?
We have 2 bombs and chase.
Oh, I meant for the simulation?
Oh, for the simulation? Then I'll leave. I mean, but I still can blink back. Do I see Ruben at the door?
Yeah, when you blink back, only 40 seconds pass, so whoever's there, still there.
And there's only 1 box left now.
Uh-huh.
I will just look. Can I, look at Ruben and just go? And point to the box? Go, do I take this, or?
Roll
I
a
think
d20.
I think we should leave that one.
I mean, I'm still gonna keep blinking it. I'll leave it there, but I will still blink. No, it's a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Right.
that is, no offense, kind of a heart attack every time you just like disappear.
No. Also, as an aside, I feel every time I disappear, it feels like I'm going through Jello, like a sort of.
To Ruben, it looks like rippling water each time they appear.
I'm going through a Jello wall, sort of like when we would walk through it.
Ah, um, okay, cool. Let's finish this simulation thing off then, right?
I'm assuming am I still blinking, or am I
Yep.
done?
6
Okay.
seconds. You've still got 3 more, I think?
Yes. Also, as an aside, there might be bombs all over the actual Aldrich now.
Yeah.
5. Oh,
Casual.
5. I didn't. So I didn't exact. 2 of them are in my room, and 2 of them are in sort of next to the door at the front of the
Get back
school.
to Aldrich and it's loaded. Someone
Yeah,
kicked
right.
a football, right? Like,
Oh dear. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's
I wanted to put them all in my room, but I couldn't. It was too far to get from the front door to my dorms, while also blinking in and out of existence. That's an 11. As I'm talking to Ruben, it was a little hard to get them to my room as I blink out of existence, and an 11 would get me to the next.
yep. Roll D100.
That is a 81.
81. You appear in what looks like the cafeteria, and you can see someone nearby, a person.
Oh, who?
Make a perception check.
If they're trying to hide with invisibility, I want to use my detect magic to at least try and see where they're going.
I don't think detect magic sees invisibility if it's magic.
No, you're right. But I could see any magic items or other magical
I
things.
feel like no, but sure.
True. If someone's trying to hide in the darkness, I want to use that if I can't see them regularly.
Okay.
Plus, what's 18 plus 3?
21.
That
The
number.
person turns towards you, and you can just see a little glimpse of light as they're kind of holding what looks to be a light spell in their hand as they're walking around, sneaking. And the person looks at you, and you're just staring back into your own face.
Confusion.
It looks like Dorian is standing in front of you.
Who? How? I just hate everything. Do they have a tail and ears or
No.
no? Yeah, that's the
No.
real one. Oh, you're
They
real.
do not have a tail or ears.
Okay. Hi,
And you
I'm
can
you.
see Ruben, Shay, and Apollo kind of like they were all on a line, and they all kind of just look over at you. You have 3 seconds,
There are bombs at the front door.
and then vanish.
Totes cash.
The most casual thing. There are bombs at the front door.
Totes cash.
Do I have any more in me, or is that? I think that's it.
I think there's one more.
Hopefully, I
There's
can just
bombs
explain.
at the front door.
I'm begging you. I do actually need to go back now so I can explain this. Nope, that's a 6.
Yep, you appear back and doesn't seem to be happening anymore.
Okay, I might have
Is
scared.
that done?
Well, I left this one. Also, I might have scared past us, real us. I saw them. We were sneaking around at night in Aldrich with the light spell, and I told them there were bombs at the
Oh,
front door.
With the 21, you would have also noticed the fluttering of wings in the distance
God damn it. Also, I'm just gonna real quick cover my eyes.
when you were there.
I'm just gonna cover my eyes and see if a finch just comes out.
It does.
I mean, because like, if I heard the fluttering of wings, I would immediately just go, oh, and wait, hang on.
You cover your eyes and you feel something pushing out from your hands.
Ruben, you have a
Oh.
knife, right?
I sure do.
Okay, well, heads up.
And all of you see a bird beginning to flutter around, trying to like go through the ceiling, but it can't, so it tries to smash into the windows. Couple people are looking in this direction.
Oh, but we're in the very back one that they're not in.
Yeah. The guards still acknowledge things.
Oh,
oh yeah. The door opens. Nope.
They just go.
can I just
I will throw a knife at this bird.
Okay.
and can I have
Roll to hit.
with the real
Shrink.
quick magic missile if that doesn't kill it?
The knife. We'll go for the knife first.
That's a 12.
Okay. Yeah, so it smacks into the window, and then Dorian follows up with a magic missile that
I was like,
whacks it.
if the knife doesn't kill it, I was just gonna.
Yeah.
That's 3, 6,
9.
Yeah, it's dead.
10.
Damn, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yep, it's dead.
Okay. I think our last step is to take a bomb out of the last box, disarm detach the train, wait, throw the bomb, right?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll tell you later what happened. When we're not in this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
So
how
we need
So-
to.
Are all of you working together to... Well, actually, there's 2 of you in the front, right? Both being Shay.
Oh, that's right. You two.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were up.
Being annoying and I'm silenced.
Yep.
Yep.
Should we go
So,
grab the other 2 before we detach this part of the train?
Shay is the one that knows what she's doing, yeah, so I guess so.
Yep. I'll go grab Shay. Do you want to grab one of the bombs so that we could throw it at the detached caboose?
Yeah, sure. I will do that.
And I'll go grab. I will.
I'm just picturing Dorian now opening the door to their room and realizing that there's like 2 crates of bombs.
There's 2 full
Yeah.
crates of explosives, and also 2 more crates just hanging out at the front door. I don't know if anyone got those. Hopefully. I will go to the front of the train. I've been missing for an hour now, and just go.
And frankly, I'm insulted that you would even insinuate such a thing.
You just see 2 Shays.
Touche!
Yeah.
Is right. That's okay.
One is hardcore pouting.
What's happening? That's fine. Which
I'm still having a stare off with the other.
Okay, I mean, I'm glad
People.
we're all safe. We should probably, Shay, if I could have your assistance with dealing with this threat at the back of the train. Can you not speak?
What threat at the back of the train?
This. Mostly a threat to my sanity, if I'm being honest.
Alright, well, just don't cause any problems.
I can't promise that with these two. I would like to, but
Well,
you
that's fair.
look at them. Can you, why can't you speak?
I'll just point to
And
four of
then
us.
the silence barrier will vanish.
They silenced me.
Oh, that's a little rude, honestly.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. It
We'll
just is
judge you all
objectively
we
rude.
want.
Oh, maybe you should just. All right, let's go. You two. Let's. Shays. Let's
As
go.
I'm backing off, just
And I'm just back to be like,
All of you head to the back of the
Yeah.
car.
I do the mom thing where someone grabs you by your upper arm, but I just grab both Shays, and I'm like, we've got to let's get out of here.
Fair. You get to the back caboose. To the butt
And
of the train.
I'm like, okay,
What?
there's only one left. I thought we'd need this because we do need explosives. Anywho, I don't know how to detach a train car.
Oh, I do.
Also be careful because you're, you know, top.
Top heavy.
Yes.
Top it.
Yeah, that's okay. I can do it.
Okay. And then I guess we could use the one in Ruben's shoe since you and throw it at.
Or just take one from the
No,
crate.
you could also
We're,
just
we're
take one
keeping
from
that
the
one.
crate.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
got,
smarter idea.
I got one from the crate while you were gone. That's what you told me to do.
That is a smarter idea. I think I did say that and forgot immediately.
Everyone, hold on. Can I start unhooking
Yep.
this train car?
It's not that easy. Last time you used fire.
Mm-hmm. Do I still have my fire powers?
no. This was before you got
Oh
it.
no, you did have your fire because you said you wanted to save your friends, right? Yes,
Yeah.
you had your fire powers.
Oh yeah, there you go.
okay, I will. Guys, I have bombs in my boobs,
I have bombs in my boobs, and they won't. No.
and they kind of
have
explode with
bombs.
fire.
have
I probably
bombs
shouldn't
in
light
my
myself on
boobs.
fire with explosives on my chest.
Thinking about that, that makes 100% sense.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Could we try something else to
Where's Shay? A bit over there, a bit over there, a bit down there.
See that big splat?
I mean, I can try seeing if I can just unhook it without setting it on fire.
we could try breaking it with just
Do you?
I
shattering
mean, this
it.
is like a full-on 2 clamps.
We could no, I mean shattering it. I could freeze it and then we could try to hit it.
It's a booby trap.
It is a booby trap.
I do have the spell for shatter.
Oh, we could move the bombs far away
Okay,
and move my
but
boobs far
Shatter's
away.
if you want to do that, you can. But Shatter's also like an AOE.
That's why I was saying I can use a spell to freeze the clamps and then we like not like actual spell shatter, but I mean like break them.
Yeah,
If
it's
they're-
a 10
'cause-
foot radius.
Because frozen metal can at least is much easier to break.
Wait a second, let me check something.
Sure. We can try. I see it.
Damn, it's a creature.
I would like to do any alternative to Shay lighting themselves on fire.
Yeah.
While holding bombs.
Let's freeze it.
Can I frostbite it?
Sure.
I mean, it's a save, but I don't think a train can
It
make a
can't
save.
save.
So it just takes 2d6 of cold damage.
Mm-hmm. And then what's your solution to
That's
this?
5 plus 6 cold damage.
Okay.
And then I was going to magic missile so I don't miss. And just try and break.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll see what happens.
Listen, this is all I've got. I have so many limited options.
I can only light myself on fire.
If not, I can try fire, actually. Magic missile. Four,
Why is it when I try to roll that?
9 force damage into the... No, oh, wait. 9. 12 force damage because of the
Yeah.
+3.
I'd say that seems like enough. The ice and then the force. Yeah, it does shatter. And slowly it takes a bit, but it loosens and then starts falling back behind.
Is there any type of like brake, like turn brake on each car?
Not that you can see.
Okay, so we just
Now-
roll this thing now, right?
5 feet away,
Yeah, I was like,
10 feet away,
the moment it shatters, I turned to Ruben and was like, okay,
20 feet away.
your turn.
Throwing at
All
20
right.
feet now.
Should I wait
Roll
longer?
2, hit.
Okay.
Do we do it now or do we wait?
This is an improvised weapon.
Just treat it with your dexterity.
Okay.
No proficiency, just dexterity.
I'm also going to pull Shay back away from the edge as this explosion is happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my shoe on the other side. I got a 7.
Okay. You throw it. It is a little. It doesn't quite get there. You throw it thinking that, oh, I don't know where I should hit it, and it's about 40 feet away when you throw it. As you're throwing it, and it only lands about 30 feet. So while the explosion's large, it doesn't to cause any damage to the other car or to you. So it's now 50 feet away.
Well,
I'll take one out of my shirt.
I'll cast a spell
Oh, there you go.
right away. I'm casting
What are you casting?
chromatic orb, and I'm using fire damage.
And launching it towards it.
It's 90 feet, so
Roll to hit.
I swear to God, if I miss this, I'm gonna cry. 16 plus 8 is a number.
That hits.
So it'd be 40.
Roll damage.
24?
8, 10, 16, 21 fire.
21 fire. All right. You launch your orb. It ignites into a giant ball of fire. You throw it out towards it. It strikes the side of the train, and then that car explodes.
I'm sorry, I
Okay.
panicked.
Oh, no, that was a good shot.
yeah, perfect. I missed, so good job.
I'm sure you would have hit it if you just had a bit more time to aim. You tried your best, and Lillian just like gently punches your arm, like, you winning, son.
Once again, gonna look at Apollo and be like,
Thanks. I think.
Are we supposed to flirt with Ruben? Everyone's flirt. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna gently nudge Ruben.
What's up?
I'd look to Shay.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my explosive shoe now.
So then we're supposed to get off the train.
How do we do that if it's still moving?
Can we tell? Well, we can't really tell them to.
So, what did you see over there? When you were, like, going in and out? Like,
I saw a lot of things that I perhaps will wait before speaking on. Since people seem to walk in any sort of direction.
gas.
But I will tell you. Or I guess I could show you.
Show me.
Well, can't right now.
We have to get off this train.
We do need to get off this train. That was part of the
Yeah.
mission.
We have to get off the train.
Oh, that's what the voice in my head told me.
And then like seconds later, the world starts to like fizzle a bit. You can actually see an explosion, marks in the distance of like actual explosions because they clearly were not fucking around.
I'm gonna
And
take my tail and like wrap it around the front of me and just
you're back inside what looks to be the simulation room. There's
I'm gonna
literally like panels hanging from the ceiling.
I'm gonna wrap my tail around me and kind of start petting it nervously.
Just gonna stand right next to Shay.
Was that right?
I believe we skipped a step.
I suppose that was good enough. Get in here. And that's it. Like,
It's just shitty Nas. Where is he gesturing to? Like,
you're just hearing his voice over an intercom.
oh, okay. We don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, you're just in the simulation room.
Can I see not Rojas? Not Rojas.
Yeah, they're there, and so is Goth of War and the three douchebags.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to not Rojas and hand them my shoe. Can you get that to dry cleaning? Don't throw it though.
She looks down at it. Okay.
Dorian spilt a drink on it, you know.
Oh yes, Dorian is so clumsy. And she starts walking around like this was the best you had, and then walks towards the door and leaves.
If she's heading out, can I go up? Like, can I talk to you for a moment? Out
What's
there.
up?
I wanted to talk to you privately for a moment before we get like debriefed.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
And
Do we step outside of the room?
I mean, you step to a corner of the room. That's as far as like if you step out, you have to step out into the area where Nas is waiting.
Oh no, don't do that. I'll just lean in very quietly, like,
I wasn't joking when I said that my chest was explosive.
I'm far too old
No,
for you.
no. As in, like, I picked up some extra things during the simulation.
Oh. I'm not reaching in there.
Oh no, you don't have to. I just don't know how to give them to you. Or should I go to this meeting with Nas, or do you have somewhere you can put them?
All right, give them to me quickly.
can I slide a hand and give her my chest grenades?
Okay, you sleight of hand, and she's gonna sleight of hand. Okay. That's good. That's
This
good.
is a weird thing happening in the corner between a student and a teacher.
Boo bombs.
I got an 18.
She got a natural 20. So you see her literally take them from you and just stuff them into her own bra.
The world's pocket.
And she's like, And then the other one, this is fine.
And then very loudly, I just be like, I just wanted to apologize how I acted in the simulation.
I'm sorry for using the spell. I had to do what the character would do.
I was just really nervous because I don't handle trains very well.
I understand.
So I just wanted to apologize to you.
That's fine.
High five.
I don't think that would be a good idea right now.
Nope. Okay, bye.
And I'm gonna scurry away.
I apologize for impersonating you, Shay.
Oh, no, it's okay. It was a really good idea. You actually stood up for me, and it was really nice to have someone that would actually stand up. And I really appreciated it.
We're going to therapy.
You know, because I have to admit, I was a little worried because the reverse Apollo didn't like me very much. And then today from I was like, what if you are the reverse Apollo? That he didn't actually, you don't like me very much, but you're acting like you liked me. But then when you
I'm
actually
just gonna
stood up
kiss
for me,
her.
you kind of, oh.
I'll get you back.
Then
I
they
feel
turn to
like
goo.
that's the thing. I just feel like, oh.
Oh, I feel.
Yeah, immediately turn to goo.
You actually turn to goo. No.
Fucking
You both dissolve into ink.
knew it.
The
nice.
Okay, after
the
that, it's start.
the self-destruct is making out. You found it.
Done. I fucking knew it.
Did it?
No. So you both leave the room as well with everyone else?
Yep.
Okay. And as you go into the other room, we're gonna end it for tonight.
No!
It's a good note to end
4.5
it on.
hours is enough.
Yeah.
Can we vamp for like 15 seconds? Specifically? For no particular
Okay,
reason.
fine. 15. What do you need for 15 seconds?
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you again
Okay.
soon.
Catch you on the flip side.
No.
Of course you could do that. I thought you just wanted to do something in. Okay, character.
Oh,
All right.
no, I meant like literally 15 and now we're at
No,
4
yeah,
minutes
yeah.
and 30 specifically as the timer. I just wanted to
Yeah. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to new people. I think I saw new people, and all those bots can stop showing up. We don't want to be famous.
Please,
Leave us alone.
Stop sending these links in. I'm gonna have to keep
We
reporting
don't-
you, and it's
But
We don't need to
I
be
want
distracting.
the big
famous.
followers.
We're good.
I
We're
need to
good.
be famous.
I need them to stop. It's annoying.
How?
Anyways, it's been fun.
Thank you.
Fuckity bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. We'll see you soon at a different time.